Race clock is expired. Everyone keep driving. Everybody keep driving. Finish strong. Finish clean here. Track is still hot. Keep driving, everybody. Waiting for a few trucks to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Lucas going to take the win. Resets TQ. He goes 22.508. Kelly Schultz going to finish second in that heat. 21.514. Kelly going to qualify third overall. Ben Jones goes 19.507. Jeff 18. Sharna 18. Tom 17. Allen 15. Great race, drivers. Switch them off, set them on the post-race table, and head straight back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 9. Tamiya GT Pro Spec Heat 1 of 3.
First heat of GT Pro Spec is going to be coming to the track now. Let's take it easy as you roll out there. Drivers, take it easy. Got corner marshals entering the track.
Brandon Deitch. Alan Couch. Craig Cheaterson. Marcus Ho.
Still looking for checks from 3 drivers in this one. Haven't seen any laps from Anthony, Kelly, or Franco yet.
Kelly Schultz.
All right, let's shut that straightaway down. Are we going to get Anthony or Franco in this one? Need to hear a go or no go from Anthony or Franco. No Anthony? What about Franco? We don't know where Franco is. Okay. Let's cue him up on the back straightaway, guys. It's going to go in this order. Marcus Ho, your Euro Truck TQ, he's going to be starting on the tone. Craig Peterson going to start second. Brandon Dyke third. Kelly Schultz going to start fourth. And Alan Couch will start fifth. So Marcus on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Craig, Brandon, Kelly, Alan. Off and underway. First heat of Tamiya GT Pro Spec. This is going to be our biggest class of the day. 3 full heats of these cars. Laps in. You're going to have Brandon Dyke to the top of the leaderboard, 26.504. Going to be the teal car. Let's see if we can pick him up. He's in the switchback, coming up on Alan and Craig. Craig Peterson running in second right now. Rasta Porsche. Alan lets Brandon go through, and Brandon will be coming up on Craig next. Work together. Excellent job, guys. Alan Couch running in the third spot. Kelly Schultz in fourth. Marcus Ho in fifth right now. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Early TQ pace for Brandon Dyke is a 26.503. 4:10 back on the clock is Craig Peterson working on 26.505. Kelly on a 22.508. Alan 21.5 flat. Marcus on a 20.503. Race 10, GT Pro Spec Heat 2 should be through tech and waiting to get on the track. Jordan Sparks, Woody Garwood, Gary Lewis, Charles Augenbach, Albert Rosales, Evan Roberts, Joshua Huber. You should be through tech. Heat 3 of GT Pro Spec should be thinking about heading towards tech themselves. 2 down, 3 to go. Brandon Dyke still on top, 26.501 TQ pace. Really trying to push it early, put it on 27 laps. Teal, Mercedes in the front chicane, closing in on the back of Craig Peterson. Watch the sweeper, it's clear. Halfway point, 26.503. Craig on a 26.504. Only 7/10 between those drivers on the last lap. Now it's 1 second. Brandon started behind Craig, so he's closed the gap here. And thus running ahead of him on the clock. Lead 2 cars are coming up on Marcus. $26.502. Still about a 1 second lead over Craig for Brandon. Both drivers get through some lap traffic with expert skill there. Craig going to let Brandon go by and give him tons of clear track now. $26.502 for Brandon, $26.504 for Craig. Allen working on a 23.503. Kelly on a 22.506. Kelly, the winner of your Concours GT class with that Adidas vehicle in the back hairpin.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Time is winding down here, and pace is still falling for Brandon. 26.501, edging closer to 27 laps. See what he can do in the final
30 seconds left.
Race. Really try to push the pace.
$15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Give him a hand. Brandon Dyke going to set TQ for round 1. 26.501. Not far back. Craig Peterson, 26.503. Alan Couch goes 24.508. Kelly with a 22.507. And Marcus off a little bit early. 5 drivers from that race. Whether you finished or not, please head back out to Corner Marshal. Second heat of GT Pro Spec is coming to the track now. Drivers taking the driver's stand, roll them out slow till we get a chance for the corner marshals to get out there, please.
Up next, race number 10. Tamiya GT Pro Spec E2 of 3. Gary Lewis.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway and get some transponders checked in here. I see my corner marshals are set. So let's get Jordan and only Jordan across the line first. Remember, drivers, go ahead and complete your lap after you go across the line. All right, let's get
Jordan
Woody
Sparks.
and only Woody across the line. All right,
Woody Garwood.
Charles Augenbach. Is Charles here? Charles didn't make it. Okay, let's get Albert, only Albert across the line. Albert, please.
Albert Rosales.
How about Evan? Let's get Evan across the line. I know this car well. Real Tree Camo. And Josh
Evan Roberts.
across the line. Only Josh. Thank you, Josh. Bring him back around.
Joshua
drivers.
Huber.
Let's get him queued on the straightaway. Jordan Sparks is going to go on the tones. So, Jordan, you can pull out to the front of the field. Then it's going to go Woody, Gary, Albert, Evan, Joshua, in that order when I call your names. All right. Let's get that silver car to the back straight, please. Okay, Jordan, listen for the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Go Woody, Gary, Albert, Evan, Joshua. All right, drivers, again, everyone's on their own individual clock. Fast car comes up on you, just pull out of the racing line, let them go by. Things will get a lot easier in round 2 after our resort. We will consolidate quite a few heats, I believe. There's a number of drivers that didn't make it today that were pre-registered. Second heat of GT Pro Spec. Third heat should be headed through Tech or already through Tech. But for now, current TQ is Brandon Dyke from that previous heat, 26.501. These drivers are shooting for that time. We have Gary Lewis on top. He just crossed the start-finish line. Green car with the orange monster logos in the front chicane now. New TQ pace of 27.509. Evan Roberts running second. That's going to be the fluorescent orange Real Tree Camo looking vehicle. Down the back straight, crossing the start-finish line now. Albert Rosales now up to the 2 spot. I believe Albert is that silver car in the switchbacks. Albert on a 26.506. Evan on a 26.508. Woody running in 4th. 22.502. Josh working on a 21.505. Jordan on a 19.501. Fluorescent green car with the orange logo is going to be your leader, though. So if he comes up on you, give him some space. Second place car is going to be that all orange with spatter paint job. Almost looks like Real Tree Camo in the martini glass. And Albert, also a fast car on track. Silver car in the back straightaway. Give him some space, too. Third and second place cars coming up on a gang of lap traffic. Work together, everyone, as they come through the field. Great job, guys. Great job. Race 11, third heat of GT Pro Spec. Should be through Tech. Tom Peterson, Jason Mack, Edward Misko, Jessica Lewis, Simon Tan, Billy Misko, and Julian Campbell. You should be through Tech and waiting to get on the track next. Fast lap in this one is your leader, Gary Lewis, a 10.9 on lap 8. Gary's on a 27.506, looking to TQ by quite a bit right now, about 5 seconds. Top 3 cars all running close together on the track. They all head through the front chicane. Leader will be coming up on Albert, and then Evan after that. All of the lead cars coming up on Jordan. Give them some room when they come through, Jordan. Excellent work. Here they come. Nice job. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Got some nitro car gear mesh on that one? Okay. 27.505 for Gary Lewis now. Evan on a 26.507. Gary out front by almost 10 seconds over the field.
1 minute left.
Albert running third, 26.510. 1.8 seconds between Albert and Evan on the clock right now. Leader coming up on Joshua next.
45 seconds left.
Second and third place will be coming through. Nice work, Joshua. That's how it's done, everybody. Just pull to the side and let the faster cars go through.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race, all stop, all done. Great race, drivers. Gary Lewis going to reset TQ, 27.505. Give him a hand. Evan Roberts going to line up fourth overall with that run, 26.507. Albert goes 26.509, 2 seconds back from Evan. Woody goes 23, Jordan 20, Joshua 20 in that order. Drivers from that race, please switch off your cars, set them on the post-race table, and head straight back out to the track to corner marshal. Third heat of GT Pro
Up next,
Spec.
race number 11.
Number 11.
Tamiya GT Pro Spec E3 of 3.
All right, track is hot. Drivers getting some warm-up laps for this third heat of GT Pro Spec.
Jason Mack.
I see drivers from that previous heat back out there. Still need one in the center. There comes Albert. Thank you, Albert.
Simon Tam.
All right, I see all drivers on the driver's stand now.
Julian Campbell. Cole Becker. Tom Peterson. Jessica Lewis.
Okay, let's get cars queued up to the back straightaway. We've got a couple to check in here, so let's go ahead and get Edward and only Edward across the line. And go ahead and finish your lap once you go across the line. Is this Edward right here? Edward and only Edward across the line. All right.
Edward Mishko.
Billy and only Billy across the line.
Billy Mishko.
Right. Full heat this time. Good to see. Let's get them all queued on the back straightaway in this order. Tom Peterson will be going on the tone. Then it's going to be Jason, Edward, Jessica, Simon, Billy, Julian, Cole in that order when I call your names. All right. Tom, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Jason, Edward, Jessica, Simon, Billy, Julian, Cole. Full heat. This is what the main events are going to look like with 8 cars on the track. So work together, everybody. Again, as I've been saying, faster car comes up on you, just pull out of the racing line to the best of your ability and let the faster cars go through. TQ currently set by Gary Lewis in that previous heat. 27.505 is the high water mark right now. We do have some fast cars in this heat as well. Julian Campbell jumping out to an early lead. That's going to be the all-green car crossing the start-finish line right now. Into the martini glass. Cole Becker running in second. Don't recall which body shell is Cole's, though. We'll see if we can figure that out here as the race goes on. Tom Peterson running in third. Importantly, green car is your leader, though. All green car in the front chicane. Julian Campbell is going to be your leader. Oh, no. Trouble for the leader. Something happened there with that one. Going to have to retire that car. So that is going to bump Cole Becker up to the lead. Let's see if we can figure out which car is Cole's here. Cole just crossed the start-finish line, so I think Cole is that orange and white car coming together with another car there. I think he's in the front chicane right now. Cole on top, 24.506. Jason on a 23.513. Tom on a 22.505. That's your top three cars. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Just a little more than the halfway point. Top to bottom order is Cole, Jason, Tom, Simon, Jessica, Edward, Billy, and Julian off the track early. $24,509 for Cole right now, looking to qualify 7th overall, which is an A-main spot. Tom Peterson on a 22.504. Simon Tam on a 22.507. Closest race on the clock right now is between Simon and Jason, 3rd and 4th. There's 0.3 of a second between those two drivers on the clock. Jason working on a 22.507. It's taken me nearly the whole race, but I think I figured out that Cole's car is the white with green rocker panels in the martini glass right there as he's coming through the field. Down the back straightaway, white, black with the green rocker panels, 16.1. Not a great lap for Cole that time by, but he had a little trouble getting through some traffic. This one will be much better. Still looking to qualify 7th overall right now for Cole. It's going to be coming up on, I believe, Tom Peterson. Yep, Tom Peterson running in second. Tom pulls out
1 minute left.
Blue car, that'll be the leader coming through. Thank you. A little bit of clean air for your leader right now as he heads through the martini glass.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is expiring. Everybody keep driving. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Cole Becker going to take the win. Qualifies 7th overall for this first round. 23.502. Tom Peterson goes 22.505. Simon 22.507. Then it was Jessica, Jason, Edward, and Billy with Julian off the track early. Drivers switch them off, set them down on the post-race table, and head back out to corner, please.
Up next, race number 12. Tamiya GTE Heat 1 of 1.
All right, this is going to be race 12, our single heat of GTE. 3 races left to go in this round 1, and then we will do a resort.
Jesse Gallen. Alan Couch.
All right, let's go ahead and start queuing cars towards the back straightaway. We're going to need to check some transponders in here. Let's get Lucas and only Lucas across the line. Is Lucas in this one? All right, let's get Jeff.
Lucas Ho.
Only Jeff to cross the line right now. And Brian.
Jeff Colaban. Brian Ho.
Okay, we have good checks from everybody. Corner marshals are out there, so we'll let these drivers finish their laps here. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Lucas on the tone, followed by Jesse, Alan, Jeff, and Brian when I call your names. Go, Jesse, Alan, Jeff, and Brian. This is race number 12. Race 13 should be headed towards Tech. First heat of GT1. Second heat should be thinking about it too. Everybody completing their second lap. We've got Alan Couch on top, 25.512 pace. Brian Ho running second, 24.504. Jesse on a 23.509. That's your top 3 cars right now. Leader is going to be in the front chicane. Trademark white with some orange accents for Alan Couch down the back straightaway. Looking like a Batmobile. Leader will be coming up on Lucas. Fast lap, and this one belongs to your leader as well with an 11.4 back on lap 6. Turns in an 11.7 that time by. Top to bottom order, a minute 45 in is Alan, Brian, Jesse, Jeff, Lucas. Leader working through some traffic right now. Looks like he'll be coming up on Jesse next. Jesse working through traffic himself. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Alan Couch on top, 25, 5 flat. Ooh, that's not stable. Be careful. Brian Ho running second, 23.501. Jesse on a 23.509. .315 down, 145 to go. Alan Couch, 26.509 pace. 24.511 for Brian running in second. Jesse on a 23.508.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. That's the race. Jesse Galang going to take the win. I need to see Jesse and Alan here with your cars and your transponder numbers. And let's go ahead and please hold the next heat. Please hold the next heat because we'll need to get these guys back out to corner. Need to make a race adjustment on the fly here.
All drivers are finished. All drivers are finished.
All right, thanks for holding, everybody. Let's get those GTE drivers back out there to corner marshal, all 5 of you. So the final results from the GTE heat: Jesse Galang going to set TQ 26.505. Brian Ho finished second, 23.5 flat. Alan Couch had a 23.512. Jeff Colomong with a 25.12, and Lucas was off early. GT1 drivers, you can take the driver's stand, and let's get those GTE drivers back out there to corner. Thank you, everyone, for being prompt and being flexible in round 1 while we get transponders checked in, race results verified, drivers deleted from races where they did not show up. Round 2 will be much quicker.
Up next, race number 13. Tamiya GT1. Heat 1 of 2. Richard Mishka. Brian Shook.
So I'm guessing, based on previous races, that Chris Lim and Rovic Clemente are still not here. So I think this will be a 2-car heat. Okay, let's get him on the back straightaway, guys. No more new laps. Queue up on the back straightaway. Brian Shook will be going on the tone. And then Richard Mishko after him when I call your name. All right, Brian, listen for the tone. Go, Richard. All right, off and underway. We will consolidate GT1 into 1 heat for the next round as well. GT1 will be the fastest class on the track today. TQ is wide open for these drivers to lay down some hot laps and the benefit of some extra open track with 2 less drivers in this heat. Hot lap out of Brian Shook already. Your leader, blue car down the back straightaway. This time, 9.7. By and large, the fastest cars you'll see on track all day will be GT1. 9.7 last lap. This time by is a 10.7. 1 down, 4 to go. Oh, no, looks like might be an issue with that one. So it's a private qualifying session for Brian now, no pressure. Everyone's watching. 9.7 fast lap. He had a 9.9 last time by. 145 down, 3:15 to go. 35.04 the pace for Brian. Second heat of GT1 should be through tech. Austin Lee, Evan Roberts, Justin Gilkison, Sam Hudson, you'll be up next. We will need some volunteer corner marshals. Only 2 drivers ended up showing up today for this heat. 1:35 left to go. 35 flat. 9.7 last time for Brian. Looking to put it on a 31 lap pace. 10 flat that time by 35 flat with a 5.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. 31.509 pace for Brian now. Really pushing it with a 9.7 last time by. Backs it up with a 9.8.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Keep driving. Done. 31.509 TQ for Brian Shook thus far. All right, second heat of GT1 coming up now. Only 2 drivers in that race, so we are going to need 3 volunteers, please, out to the track to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 14. Tamiya GT1. Heat 2 of 2.
Thank you guys
Justin
for
Gilkison.
quickly volunteering. Excellent job.
Sam Hudson.
All right, no more new laps, no more new laps. Let's get him queued on the straightaway. Got a couple transmodders to check in here. Let's get Austin and only Austin across the line. All right, and let's get Evan.
Austin Lee.
Only Evan across the line. Awesome.
Evan
Finish your
Roberts.
laps, guys. Get back around to cue him on the straightaway. Austin Lee is going to start on the tone, followed by Evan, Justin, and Sam in that order when I call your name. Austin, listen for the tone. Go Evan, Justin, and Sam. Good starts from everybody. This is GT1 Heat 2. We will consolidate those 2 heats into one, going into round 2 of qualifying. Current TQ, Brian Shook from that previous race, 31.509 is the benchmark that you are looking for. 9.7 fast lap from Brian. Let's see what these guys can do. Everybody turning in 3 laps. Justin Gilkison to the top of the leaderboard. 9.9 last time by. This time he goes 9.8, 35.02. That's the copper car coming up on Evan in the front chicane. Evan Roberts himself running in second, 29.502. Sam Hudson now up to the 2 spot. Sam, the white car on the back straightaway. He's working on 29.502. Evan on a 29.504. Austin, 29.505. Second through third, really close in this race. Justin out front, though, pushing ever closer to that TQ pace. He's on a 35 flat now. looking to challenge the TQ from Brian Shook in the previous race. Back straightaway is your leader, so when he comes up on you, give him some space. Austin pulls aside and lets him go. He'll be coming up on Sam next. 2 down, 3 to go in this one. Through traffic, Justin clicks off another 9.7, 31.509 with a 1/1/10 of a second off of TQ pace right now. Oh, watch straight away. Let's get that car back on the inside of the infield. There we go. It's clear. Halfway point, Justin Gilkison, 31.508 TQ pace. He's trying to lay it down. Crosses the line with a 9.9 last time by. This time a 10.1. This is the final race of the round. I will be doing a resort after this. I will give everyone a restart time for round 2 after completing that resort. Track will be open for a little bit of open practice. We are not going to take a long amount of time between rounds, though. We're going to keep the program flowing. $115 left to go. 3:45 down. 115 left. Justin 31.508 TQ pace right now. Evan Roberts running second. 29.505. Sam on a 29.506. Only 0.2 of a second between Evan and Sam on the clock right now.
1 minute left.
Evan getting pulled around the track by Justin currently. Sam running with a lot of open track of his own. Now only 0.02 of a second.
45 seconds left.
Sam on the clock. Sam making a late stage push here.
$30 seconds left.
Leader has fallen off to some 10 flats. 31.509 with a 2.2 behind TQ pace right now. Really got to push here at the end if he wants to take over that top spot in the GT1 class.
15 seconds left.
9.9 backs it up with a 9.9. Race clock's expired. Everyone keep driving. It's going to come down to the wire.
All drivers are finished.
All stop, all done. Justin going to take the win, and by 0.003 of a second, Brian Shook's TQ holds up 31.509.04 to a 31. No, on the last lap, I'm sorry. Justin goes 9.8 on the last lap. 31.508 with a 9 TQ by 1,000th of a second to Justin Gilkison. Evan Roberts going to finish second, 29.503. Sam Hudson, 29.505. Austin, 28.510. That's going to conclude qualifying round 1. We're going to do a resort. It is 3 minutes before the hour of 1 o'clock. We are going to restart at 1:20 p.m. 1:20 p.m. We will restart with GT Rookie, GT Novice, whatever we're calling it.
Franco Roberts. $14.6. Unknown driver. $25.1. Eddie Johnson. Kenneth Coors.
Can I see Franco Roberts?
9-2.
And can we confirm if
22.9.
Charles Augenbach is in the building? Is he going to be racing round 2? Anyone seen
Marcus Ho.
Charles? Not seeing anyone jumping up and down, so we'll remove Charles.
13-1.
Are you running GT Post
12-5. $12.6. 55.2. 12-3. Cole Becker. 7-8. 103.6. Franco Roberts. 12-8. 17-2. 13-8. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, round 2 should be posted online. Take a look. We've dropped a couple of heats, and after the resort, things will be moved around. Consolidated 14 heats down into 11 now. So take a look at qualifier round 2 online. There are QR codes around the pits. I'll print some hard copies to post down by the entry to the track, just past the tech table, and the tech inspection team will have a copy as well. It is 1:05. We're going to restart in 15 minutes with GT Spec Novice up first. 1:20 p.m. is going to be our restart time for round 2. It's 1:10 p.m. 10-minute call to GT Spec Novice. Our restart of qualifying for round 2. 10 minutes.
Ten six. 24.7. 22 flat. 13.4. 11 flat. 13.7. Billy Mishka. 13.1. 10.7. 19.1. 19.9. 10.9. 13.9. 15.4. 14.3. 15.3. 28 flat. 10.3. 13.1. 12.6. 13.9. 10.6. 14.4. 16.4. 15.1. 13.1. 10.7. 16.8. 13.8. 14.9. 10.8. 15.8. Franco Roberts. 14.9. 14.2. 10.8. 13.8. 15.4. 13.3. 13 flat. 16.7. 23.2. 10.8. 14.1. 24.9. 13.3. 11.7. 16.2. 14.5. 12.3. 11.6. 14.5. 13.5. 16.2. 11 flat. 15.9. 12.2. 21.3. 25.6. 15.8. 23.8. 103.1. 13.5. 18.2. 13.4. 7.5. 22.1. 9.8. 14.9. 13.9. 12-9. Billy Mishka. 18-1. $20.4.
It is 117. GT Spec Novice should be headed towards Tech. GT1 drivers will be corner marshals to start for round 2. Race number 11, Justin, Brian, Evan, Sam, Austin, Richard.
19-2.
You will be out to corner marshal first. 3-minute call to the line for GT Spec Novice. You should be heading through Tech.
16 flat. Chad Milner. 14-8. 19-3. Kenneth Coors. 'Franco Roberts. 20.8.
All right, it is 120. We're looking for Alan Chu, Jamie Renfro,
Alan
Leanna
Chu.
Lee, Kenneth
Leanna
Kurz,
Lee.
Eddie Castillo to the line. No other cars other than GT Spec Novice should be on the track. GT1 drivers back out to the track to corner marshal, please. GT1 Heat 11. GT1 drivers are making the way out there. Novice drivers, let's get you checked in. Looking for a check from Eddie and a check from Jamie.
Jamie Renfro.
Just looking for a check from Eddie now. Back straight.
Eddie Castillo.
All right, we have good checks from everybody. Let's get them queued on the back straightaway. We are about to start round number 2 of qualifying for the 2025 Tamiya TCS Regional Championship Grand Prix. This round, we are going to be starting in qualifying order. So we are going to go with your TQ, Alan Chu, on the tone. Alan went 18-5-10 in round 1. Alan's going to go on the tone, followed by Jamie, Liana, Kenneth, and Eddie when I call your names. Alan, listen for the tone. Go Jamie, Liana, Kenneth, and Eddie. Round 2 underway. Tamiya GT Spec Novice out here first. As I mentioned, current TQ is Alan from round 1, 18-5-10. .45 seconds in, it's Alan on top again. 18-5-11, now 18-5-03 pace for Alan as he turns the fastest lap in this heat at a 15-9. Jamie Renfro running in second, 18-5-13. Liana in third, 16-5-04. Eddie with a 15-5-12. Kenneth working on a 12-5-17. Race number 2 should be through tech already. That's going to be our single heat now of M. Chassis, Franco, Kurt, Marcus, Brian, Simon, Brandon, Lou, Chad. You guys should be through tech. Race 3 should already be thinking about it. F1. Alan now on a new lap. 19-5-14 lap pace. TQ pace. Jamie working on a 17-5 flat. Liana 17-5-14. Eddie on a 16-5-04. Kenneth working on a 13-5-22. Watch the back straight. Stuck car on the back straight go low. It's clear. Just about 2 minutes left to go. After this race, we'll take a quick pause. Let's hold heat number 2. We've got broken pipe on the back straight. We'll get it swapped out for a new one. Do a little repair. But please hold the M chassis cars from heat number 2. We should probably replace it. Anyone that doesn't have a hole. I just grab Lou. Just find Lou. He'll know what to do. 1:25 to go. Still Allen on top. 18.502 TQ pace. Eddie Castillo did not make the first race, but he's up to the number 2 spot. 17.506. Looking to improve and go second overall on the grid for the A main. Liana running third. Jamie Renfro running fourth. Kenneth running fifth.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go.
$45 left. $30 left. $15 left.
Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Alan Chu going to reset his own TQ. 18.5 flat. He will be your top qualifier in the GT Spec Novice class. Eddie Castillo not making round 1. Excellent drive in round 2. Goes 17.503. Eddie, you're going to line up second overall in the novice class into the A main. Liana Lee goes 17. Jamie Renfro goes 16. Kenneth with 12 laps to round out your field for GT Spec Novice. Let's hold the M chassis cars before the next heat. We need to do a little bit of track repair on the back straightaway. We've got a broken pipe we need to swap out.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya M chassis. Heat 1 of 1.
In the meantime, let's get those GT Spec Novice cars switched off on the post-race table and get those 5 drivers back out to the track to corner marshal, please. That before the next oval race, though. Just don't forget before the next oval race. Okay, we've got that pipe fixed. M chassis cars, cut them loose so you can start warming them up. We got our corners out there. Got a
Marcus Ho.
full heat of M chassis cars now.
Simon Tam.
Current CQ
Brian
on
Ho.
this one is Franco
Kurt Chandler.
Roberts, 23.504.
Chad Milner.
Round 1.
Lou Debony.
Don't have a check from Franco or Brandon yet. Are they going to make it for this heat?
Brandon Chandler.
Got a check from Brandon. Franco going to make it? All right, guys. The race order has been posted for quite a while. Let's try to be on time for the heats. No more new laps. No more new laps, guys. No more new laps. Let's cue them on the back straight. Yep.
Franco Roberts.
All right, we're going to start them in this order. Franco is going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Kurt, Marcus, Brian, Simon, Brandon, Lou, and Chad when I call your names. Franco, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Kurt, Marcus, Brian, Simon, Brandon, Lou, and Chad. M chassis round 2 of qualifying underway. 23.504 is the pace that you're looking to hit, set by Franco in round 1. Everybody coming through for their second lap, and it's going to be Franco Roberts on top again. Red car headed into the martini glass. Kurt Chandler now making a move to the top. Kurt, I believe, running the black car. Nope, let me pick up Kurt's car. Which one is he? Kurt going to be, I believe, the white and orange car with the black roof right in front of Franco. Quarter marshals look both ways as you run across the racing line. It is Kurt Chandler to the top. I believe he is the white car with the orange accents, black roof down the back straightaway. He is indeed 12-4 that time by. Simon Tam running second, Franco Roberts third, Marcus Ho fourth. Now Brian Hope to fourth, Marcus drops to fifth, Brandon Chandler in sixth, Chad Milner seventh, Lou DeBenny in eighth. Current pace is a 23.5 flat TQ pace for Kurt. So if you see that white car in the back hairpin, give him some room. He's down the back straightaway, goes 13.9 that time by. Fast lap of a 12.4 for Kurt. Kurt was out here yesterday getting some lap times in at our club race. Car is looking real good. 13.4 that time by. Simon Tam still running second. Franco Roberts third. I believe Simon running the pink and green car in the back hairpin right now. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Oh, Simon is running the pink car. Hot pink in the front chicane. Kurt Chandler still out front, 23.502 TQ pace by about 2 seconds. Lots of clear track in front of him, so now is the time to use it to his advantage. Click off some fast laps. It was a 13.0 last time by. Simon Tam in second is making some moves, though. Went 12.5 last time by. Simon only 1.3 back on the clock. That's the pink car crossing start finish line now. Goes 12.4. Matching Kurt's fast lap. 0.6 of a second now between your top two cars. Leader is working through some traffic coming up on Chad next. Simon got some clear track in front of him until he starts to hit the field. 1:25 left to go in this one. Kurt still on a 23.502. Simon ahead of TQ right now on a 23.503. 0.8 of a second between Kurt and Simon on the clock. Now 6/10 as Simon clicks off another 12-second lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Nearly deadlock now. Simon only 2/10 back, coming up on that CRX. I forget whose that is, but give him some room. Pink car is on an excellent pace.
45 seconds left.
Guys. Leader got a lot of clear track in front of him. Franco will be the next car he sees. Second place car will be
30 seconds left.
Chad. Give him some room when he gets there. It's going to come down to the wire. 0.6 of a second between your top two drivers right now as the clock ticks down. Leader, a little skip over the dot coming on the straightaway, but so does Simon.
15 seconds left.
Simon Tam takes over the lead in the closing seconds. 23.503 TQ pace, 0.08 of a second. Let's see what Kurt can answer with this time. 13.4 for Kurt. Pink car comes by for a 12.9. 5/10 lead for Simon going to the last lap. Race clock is expired. Everybody keep driving. Nobody stop yet. Track is hot. Everyone keep driving. This one is going to come down to the wire. 5:02 with a 5. Congratulations, Simon Tam, going to qualify first overall in your M chassis class. Kurt Chandler goes 23.503, also ahead of TQ. Going to drop Franco back to third. Kurt will qualify second overall. Franco finished third in that heat. Will qualify third overall, 23.513. Then it was Brian, Marcus, Chad, Brandon, and Lou rounding out the field. M chassis drivers, switch them off, set them down, and head back out to corner marshal, please. We've got race number
up
3
next,
coming
race
up
number
now.
3. Tamiya F1.
Brian,
Heat 1 of 1.
Mark, Richard, Brandon, Kurt, Billy, and Sharna.
Brian Shug. Sharna Mishka. Brandon Chandler. Richard Mishka. Kurt Chandler.
Every time you brush a pipe, the tire sticks you. Yeah, I don't understand that. They don't bounce off the boards. All right, we've got checks from everybody except Mark and Billy so far. Corner marshals out there, thank you guys for being prompt. Is Mark and Billy going to make it? Billy's not going to make it. What about Mark? Reminder, guys, it is no mystery when you're going to be up. The heats have been posted for a while. It also takes a few minutes to get through tech, so make sure you get there early. Is Mark in tech now, or what is going on? If you don't have live time on your phone. All right, Brian, listen for the tone. Mark, Richard, Brandon, Kurt, and Sharna. Formula One qualifying round 2 TQ is currently set by Brian Shook, 28.510. Big collision in the sweeper. Didn't see what happened there. 45 seconds in, Brian Shook is on top, but we are off of TQ pace right now, 27.501. Mark Vietanen running in second, 27.507. Richard Mishko, 26.5 flat. Then it's Brandon, Kurt, Sharna in that order. 1 down, 4 to go. Fast car on track is going to be Brian Shook going across start-finish line right now. Blue car with the white wing, that is your race leader. Give him some space if he comes up on you. Second place car, Lucky Strike car, Mark Tweeten in the front chicane. Third place car going to be Richard Mishko, green Jaguar on the back straightaway right now. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Brian Shook on a 29.510 TQ pace now. Blue car with the white wings down the back straightaway. Looking to reset his own TQ, 29.509. Mark Tweeten ahead of TQ now himself, 28.510 with a 5. Richard Mishko on a 27.509. Blue car front chicane is your leader. Fast lap in this one is a 10.1. Also held by Brian. He goes 10.6 that time. .8 seconds to lead for Brian over second place Mark. Leader this time by goes 10.5. Mark had a 10.5 last time of his own. Second place car, Mark, was getting stuck in the switchbacks before the straightaway. Curse of the announcer there, unfortunately. The car stuck exiting the Martini glass. It is clear. Leader coming through some traffic. He's going to be behind Richard. Richard lets him go through. Second place car, Mark's got some clear track in front of him now. Coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Race number 4 should be ready. That will be GT2. You should be through tech, ready to go on the track. Race number 5 should be headed to tech now.
45 seconds left.
You will be up after GT2.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Closing seconds of this one, Brian Shook looking to put TQ out of sight, 29.506. Mark still running second, 27.502. The race clock is expired. Everybody keep driving. That is a race all stop, all done. Brian Shook going to take the win, goes 29.506, resetting his own TQ from round 1. Mark DeBeaton goes 27.502. Richard Michko 26.504. Then it was Brandon Kurt Sharna in that order.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya GT2. Heat 1 of 1.
F1 drivers, switch him off, put him on the post-race table, and straight back out to corner marshal, please. GT2 coming to the track now. This will be Justin, Julian, Austin, Ryan, Albert, Livia.
Austin Lee. Justin Gilkison. Albert Rosales. Tiny. Julian Campbell. Livia Lee.
All right, we'll shut the straightaway down. No more new laps. Looking for a corner marshal at the end of the straightaway. Brian is headed there. We're going to start in this order. Justin's going to go on the tone. Then it's going to be Julian, Austin, Ryan, Albert, Olivia in that order when I call your names. Julian, Austin, Ryan, Albert, Livia. Round number 2 for the GT2 class here. Current TQ, Justin Gilkison from round 1, 28.5 flat. .45 seconds in, we've got Justin on top again. Copper car in the front chicane. He'll be coming up on Ryan next. Julian Campbell running in the 2 spot. Albert Rosales in 3rd. Leader is coming up on Ryan next. Julian is the all green car down the back straightaway right now. Albert Rosales is running, I believe, the blue car. Yes, the blue NSX white hood in the front chicane right now. That is your 3rd place car of Albert Rosales. Current pace for Justin, 29.510. Looking to improve on his round 1 time. Now it's 29.509. Julian on a 28.506. Julian about 2 seconds back on the clock right now. Upside down car in the front. Watch as you enter the front chicane. It's clear. Leader goes down the back straight with a 10.6. 29.509. Julian on a 28.506. 2.6 seconds back. Austin Lee up to 3rd. 27.504. Albert drops back to 4th. 27.504. We are at the halfway point in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 5 will be up next. Tamiya Euro Truck. Sharna, Tom, Eddie, Alan, Edward, and Lou. That's first heat of Euro Truck. You'll be up next. Should be through tech already and waiting to go on the track. Race 6, second heat of Euro Truck. Watch straightaway go low on the straightaway. It's clear now. Let's get that car back over the pipe. Be careful, please, putting it back on the straightaway. There we go. It's clear. Race number 6 should be thinking about heading to tech. Race 5 should be through tech already. 3 down, 2 to go. Justin still out front, 29.510. Top to bottom order, Justin, Julian, Albert, Austin, Ryan, Livia. Leader is the copper car in the switchback. Second place car, all green in the front chicane. Third place car on the back straightaway in the sweeper right now. Blue car, white hood. Give those three drivers some extra space if they come up on you. Might have a broken one there. So that's going to be Livia, unfortunately retiring a little early from this one.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Leader coming up on Julian. Julian gives him enough room to get by. Excellent work, drivers.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Keep driving. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Justin Gilkison going to take the win and resets his own TQ 29.508. Congratulations, Justin. You will qualify first overall in the GT2 class. Julian Campbell going to line up second. He goes 28.508 in that race. Albert going to qualify third, moving up 2 spots.
Transponder 4056596.
Hold cars just a second for the next one. We got to get corner marshals back out there. Albert finished 28.509. Then it was Austin 27 laps, Ryan 26, and Livia off early.
Up next, race number 5. Tamiya Euro Truck.
Will be drivers from
Heat 1 of
GT2.
2.
Switch them off. Set 'em
Edward
down,
Mishka.
head back out to corner, please. Euro Truck, you can take the track.
Eddie Johnson. Sharna Mishka. Tom Becker. Alan Chu. Lou Debony.
All right, let's shut the straightaway down. No more new laps for anybody else. No more new laps. Corner marshals are out there. Thank you guys for being prompt. Let's cue all these trucks up on the back straightaway. We're going to start in this order. It's going to be Sharna on the tone, followed by Tom, Eddie, Alan, Edward, and Lou when I call your names. Sharna, listen for the tone. Tom, Eddie, Alan, Edward, and Lou. This is the first of 2 heats of Euro Truck. Current TQ is Lucas Ho, 22.508, set in round 1. That is what you're shooting for. Fast truck out of the gate is going to be Lou DeBenny. Chrome truck with the red wheels in the back right hairpin into the switchbacks now and down the straightaway. He is currently your leader. Lou working on a 22.513 pace, so give him some room if he comes up on you. Fast truck on track. He's got several drivers in front of him. He gets by Tom. That's going to be Alan in front of him. Alan running in second. Lou gets through, and he's got some clean track in front of him at this point. Oh, work together, guys. You're the top two cars in this heat. Just give each other a little bit of space. Both of you on good runs. Lou looking to qualify second overall. Upside down truck at the end of the straightaway. It's clear now. Lou on a 21.507 looking to qualify second overall. Sharna Mishko up to second in this heat. Looking to move up 2 spots, qualify fifth. Allen drops down to third. Leader is down the back straightaway. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 6 up next. Second heat of Euro Truck. You should be through tech and waiting to go on the track. Race number 7 is our first heat of GT Pro Spec. Jordan Sparks, Joshua Huber, Jason Mack, Edward Mishko, Billy Mishko, Marcus Ho, Julian Campbell. You should be heading to tech now. Halfway point, Lou on a 21.501. Still looking to qualify second overall. Leader is crossing the start-finish line now. A little bit of tap at the end of the straightaway. I believe he's coming up on Chad. Under 2 minutes left. 21.503 for Lou DeBenny out front. Alan Schuback up to the second spot. 25.01. Alan looking to move up 5 spots, qualify fifth overall. Sharna running in third, 25.10. Tom Becker running in fourth. Eddie Johnson fifth. Edward Mishko in sixth.
One minute left.
1 left to go. .21.504 is Lou's pace right now. He's got Tom
45 seconds left.
Switchbacks. Next car with the leader in their rear view mirror will be Sharna. Sharna running in third.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everybody keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Lou DeBenny goes 21.504. Going to qualify second overall thus far. Moving up 10 spots. Alan Shu going to finish second, 25.02. Sharna goes 19.502. Eddie Johnson 18. Tom Becker 18. Edward Mishko 16 laps to finish that one out. Drivers from that race, go ahead and switch them off. Put them on the post-race table and head back out to the track to corner marshal, please. Second heat of Euro Truck is up now.
Up next, race number 6. Tamiya Euro Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
This race is your top
Jeff
6
Collebon,
drivers in the Euro
Kelly
Truck
Schultz,
class after round
Lucas Ho.
1.
Ben Jones. Chad Milner. Woody Garwood.
All right, let's shut down the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps. We got corner marshals out there. We're going to start in this order. Your TQ from round 1, Lucas Ho, 22.508, will be starting on the tone, followed by Chad Milner, Kelly Schultz, Woody Garwood, Ben Jones, Jeff Collebong, when I call your names in that order. Lucas, listen for the tone. Go Chad, Kelly, Woody, Ben, and Jeff. This would be your A sort of Euro Truck, top 6 cars from round 1. Give these drivers a couple laps to settle in. Everyone coming through for their second lap. It is Lucas out front looking to reset his own TQ. 23 laps, 5:07, over a lap faster than his round 1 time. Fast lap up at 13.2 so far. Chad Milner running in that 2 spot, 21.509. Jeff Collebong, a big mover in this one, looking to move up 5 spots, qualify 4th overall. Running in 3rd currently on a 21.514. Then it's Kelly, Ben, Woody in that order. .130 down, 3:30 to go. Let's pick up your leader on the track. Lucas running that Red Bull truck through the martini glass into the front chicane. Woody Garwood will be the truck in front of him. Woody's got a rear view mirror full of Lucas's truck right now. He'll give him some room when he gets there, and he does. Excellent work, guys. Kelly Schultz running in second. Let's pick up his truck on track. I believe it's the blue chrome one on the straightaway right now. It is. That's your second and third place cars there. Work together, guys. Kelly and Chad, you're running second and third. Give each other some room. Work together out there. You're on your own clocks. Leader will be coming up on Chad next. So we've got some big movers in this one. Kelly Schultz on a 21.504 looking to qualify second overall. Jeff Collebong running in 4th in this heat, looking to jump up 4 spots and qualify 5th overall. And Ben Jones also working on a good run here at 25.02. Ben would look to qualify 7th, our final direct qualifying A-main spot in the Euro Truck class. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go. This is race 6. Race 7 should be ready. That's our first heat of GT Pro Spec. You should be through tech and waiting at the bottom of the driver's stand to go on the track. That's Jordan, Joshua, Jason, Edward, Billy, Marcus, and Julian. Race 8 should be thinking about heading to tech. That's going to be Cole, Woody, Tom, Kelly, Simon, Jessica. Kelly Schultz running in second on a 21.5 flat, looking to be the next one to go 22 laps in the Euro Truck class here. Lucas's pace falling off just a little bit. 22.503, still a new TQ by over 5 seconds. Leader is that Red Bull truck into the martini glass now. Kelly running right in front of him. Jeff Kolobong up to third now. Let's pick up Jeff's truck on the track. Jeff running the white with some red and black stripes in the front chicane, right in front
1 minute
of Woody's
left.
truck. Jeff, a big mover in this one now, looking to jump 5 spots and qualify 4th overall. 21.509 pace for Jeff.
45 seconds left.
Leader coming up on Jeff. Work together there.
30
guys.
seconds
Work
left.
together. Gets through. And second place car will be coming up on Woody and Jeff. Kelly dives to the inside.
15 seconds
gets
left.
through that group of drivers. Clean track in front of him in the closing seconds. Race clock's expired. Everybody keep driving, and finish strong here.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Excellent drive from everyone there. Lucas Ho going to reset his own TQ, goes 22.503. The only one to go 22 laps in the Euro Truck class. Kelly Schultz jumps up 2 spots, going to qualify 2nd overall. That'll drop Lou DeVinny down to 3rd. Chad Miller going to qualify 4th overall. Jeff Kolbong jumps up 4 spots to qualify 5th overall. Alan Chu drops down 1 spot, qualifying 6th. And our 7th and final direct qualifier into the A main for Euro Truck is going to be
Transponder 6836615. Up next, race number 7.
So
Tamiya
let's get
GT
those
Pro
Euro
Spec
Truck
Heat 103.
drivers out there to corner marshal. Switch
Joshua
them out,
Huber.
put them on the post race table.
Marcus Ho.
GT Pro Spec is up now. You can take the track.
Jason Mack. Jordan Sparks. Julian Campbell.
Race 7 is taking the track. Race 8 should be heading through tech currently. All right. We're still looking for checks from Edward and Billy.
Edward Mishko.
Got a check from Edward. Waiting for Billy. Billy going to make this one? Haven't heard otherwise. Okay, we're going to get started. It's going to be Jordan Sparks on the tone. All right, guys, remember, schedule's posted. That is why we go through tech early. All right, let's get these cars queued up on the back straight. Is that Billy's car? Do a parade.
Billy Mishka.
Billy. There we go. Get it back to the back straight. All right, it's going to be Jordan Sparks on the tone. Then it's going to be Josh, Jason, Edward, Billy, Marcus, Julian, in that order when I call your names. Joshua, Jason, Edward, Billy, Marcus, Julian. This is the first heat of 3 heats of GT Pro Spec. Current TQ is Gary Lewis, 27,505. Fast car in this heat. Out early is Julian Campbell, green car down the back straightaway. Marcus Ho running in second, Jason Mack third. So if that green car comes up on you, all green car in the switchbacks right now, give him some room. He is on a 26,504 pace, looking to jump up 15 spots and qualify 4th overall. Second place car is the blue Porsche in the Martini glass, Jason Mack. 22,504 for Jason. Also on a good pace. Looking to move up 4 spots, qualify 11th overall. Marcus Ho now moving up to the 2 spot, 22.5 flat. Green car is your leader. Green car in the front chicane. Coming up on Jason next. Everyone doing an excellent job working together out there. Everyone on their own individual clock. Fast lap in this one belongs to Julian, 11.4. Julian working on a 24.502 pace right now. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. 25.510 for your leader now. A little bit of contact with the lap traffic in the sweeper. Just trying to put in a clean one here. Jason Mack still running in second. Blue Porsche in the front chicane. Joshua Huber up to the 3 spot. Joshua's in the switchbacks, headed down the back straight. This is race 7. Race 8 will be up next. Race 8 should be through tech. That is our second heat of GT Pro Spec. Cole, Woody, Tom, Kelly, Simon, Jessica should be through tech already. Race 9 should be thinking about it.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. Just waiting for, looks like Billy to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
There we go. All stop, all done. Julian Campbell going to take the win. He goes 25.503, going to jump up 13 spots to qualify as 6th overall thus far. Jason Mack finishes second, 23.510. Joshua Huber, 21.508. Jordan with 19. Billy with 18. Everyone else off the track early. Test, test.
Up next, race number 8. Tamiya GT Pro Spec E2 of 3. Kelly Schultz. Simon Tam. Jessica Lewis. Cole Becker. Woody Garwood. Tom Peterson.
Test, test. All right, we have good checks from everybody. Let's start to cue them up on the back straight. Corner marshals are headed out there. We're going to start in qualifying order. It's going to be Cole on the tone, followed by Woody, Tom, Kelly, Simon, Jessica, when I call your names. Got a car that is crooked. Let's get that one straight. There we go. All right, Cole, listen for the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name. Woody, Tom, Kelly, Simon, and Jessica. All right, this will be your B sort currently of GT Pro Spec race number 8. Current TQ still stands from round 1, set by Gary Lewis, 27.505. Two laps in for everybody. Cole Becker on top. Cole going to be that white with black trim and green rocker panels through the front chicane into the back hairpin. That is your current leader. Cole on a 24.506 pace right now. Kelly Schultz running in second. Kelly's going to be, I believe, that Adidas car crossing the start-finish line now. Oh, bit of a bad lap for Kelly there, though. Woody Garwood going to jump up to the 2 spot. Minute 15 in, 3:45 to go. Top to bottom order is going to be Cole, Woody, Jessica, Kelly, Tom, Simon. 2 down, 3 to go. It's still Cole on top, 24.508. Woody on a 23.5 flat. Kelly on a 23.503. Jessica running fourth, 22.507. Tom on a 22.512. Good run in the works for Cole here at the halfway point. Again, leader is the black car, white car with the black trim, green rocker panels in the martini glass. 24.506. Cole looking to move up one spot for now, qualify 7th overall, which would be the final direct qualifier into our A main. Race 9 should be headed into Tech now. Actually, race 9 should be through Tech and ready to go. That's our A sort of GT Pro Spec. Race 10 should be thinking about heading to Tech. Tamiya GTE. .330 down, 130 left to go. Still Cole out front, 24.507. Woody Garwood still running in the 2 spot, 24.511. 2.5 seconds back from Cole on the clock. Kelly running a 23.502, 3.4 seconds back from Woody. Then it's Jessica, Tom, and Simon in that order.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Pace is slowed for the leader just a little bit, 24.508. But running order remains the same in this one. Clean track in front of him as he heads down the back straightaway. Last lap was a 12.6.
15 seconds left.
13.0. Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Cole Becker going to take the win in that one. 24.507. Great run, Cole. That is 7th overall right now. Woody Garwood goes 24.512. Kelly Schultz with a 23.504. Then it was Tom with 23. Jessica with 22. And Simon off early. Switch them off, drivers. Put
Up
them
next,
on post-race
race
team.
number 9.
Back out to Corner Marshal.
Tamiya GT Pro Spec E3 of 3.
GT Pro Spec coming to the track right now. Alan, that sandwich was dialed. Yeah. I have this theory that, like, a sandwich is always better when someone else makes it. It was very basic. I could have made that, but because you made it, it was fucking awesome. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It hit the spot, for real. I owe you half a sandwich sometime. No, just rest your radio on the top of the stairs. All right, go ahead and roll them out. Race number 9, go ahead and roll them out. Track is hot. We need a corner marshal at the, we have a corner at the end of the straightaway. Perfect.
Alan Couch,
All of our corners.
Evan
Thank
Roberts,
everyone for jumping
Albert
on top
Rosales,
of it.
Brandon Deitch, Gary Lewis, Craig Cheaterson.
No doubt this race is going to be a close one for most of the field. This is your A sort of GT Pro Spec. If you're not doing anything, now's the time to come watch some close racing on the track. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps after these. Shut that straightaway down. Let's cue them up in this order. Your TQ, Gary Lewis, is going to start on the tone. Brandon Dyke will be starting second. Then it's going to be Craig, Evan, Albert, and Alan in that order when I call your names. Corner marshals, look alive. Gary, listen for the tone. Everyone else when I call your name. Brandon, Craig, Evan, Albert, Alan. GT Pro Spec. Race number 9, heat 3 of 3. Current TQ is Gary Lewis. 27.505 is the mark everyone is shooting for. We'll let them settle in for a couple of laps here. Alan, the first one to tap out, sends it for a ride into the penalty box, gets it going again. Be careful as the field is already coming through, Alan. 2 laps in, Gary Lewis on top, 27.502 TQ pace by about 3 seconds over his round 1 time. Craig Peterson up to the 2 spot. Craig had a great battle with Brandon Dyke in round 1, if I recall. Ross de Porsche is your second place car down the back straightaway. Goes the inside of Allen. Third place car is Brandon Dyke. Teal Mercedes headed into the switchbacks right now. And down the back straightaway, Albert Rosales running in the 4 spot. Albert has got that silver car crossing the start-finish line. Craig Peterson, rough lap, drops him all the way back to 5th. Evan Roberts going to jump up to the 3 spot. Orange car running behind Craig now is in 3rd. Alan Couch will round out your field running in 6th. White car with the orange trim in the front chicane. Leader working through a bit of traffic. Green car, orange monster logos is your leader. That's the one you're going to need to give space to if he comes up on you as a priority. Second place car is Brandon Dyke, crossing the start-finish line that time by 11.6. Fast lap in this one is a 10.9 out of Gary Lewis on lap 5. 2 down, 3 minutes left to go. Halfway point, 27.503 TQ pace for Gary Lewis. Craig Peterson now up to the 2 spot, 27.509 with a 0. Brandon Dyke, 27.509 with a 3. 1/10 of a second between those 2 drivers on the clock. Evan Robertson, 4th, 27.511. Albert on a 26.510. Allen working on a 24.505. Movers in this one, Craig Peterson looking to try to put it 2nd overall in that A main. Alan Couch right now looking to try to put it 7th overall, final qualifier in that A main. Leader's got a lot of clear track in front of him. Alan sends it for a little bit of a factory rollover. Lands on all 4 tires. 1:30 left to go. Top to bottom order is Gary, Craig, Brandon, Evan, Albert, Allen. Close battle between Craig and Brandon on track. 0.5 of a second. Brandon Dyke's got a push. He's got Albert in front of him. Albert's running in 5th. Brandon is running in 3rd. Craig chasing, trying to
1 minute
close the
left.
gap to Brandon to solidify 2nd overall on the grid. 1 minute left to go in this one. 3rd place car, Craig's all over the back door. Brandon maintains in front of him, though.
30 seconds left.
Race 10 should be through tech and ready to go. Race 11, GT1 should be thinking about it. Work together, guys. Brandon and Craig, you guys are
15 seconds left.
on the clock right now, so just work together in these closing seconds of the race. Race clock has expired. Everyone keep driving. Track is still hot. Everyone keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's the race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Almost flawless race from everyone. Gary Lewis going to take TQ overall. 27.503 resets his own TQ from round 1. Craig Peterson going to finish second in that one. Brandon Dyke third. Evan Roberts fourth. Albert fifth. And Allen sixth. So your top 7 cars qualifying directly into the A main for GT Pro Spec. Going to be Gary Lewis, your TQ. Craig Peterson going to line up second overall. Brandon Dyke will start third. Evan Roberts fourth. Albert Rosales will start fifth. Julian Campbell moving up 13 spots from the C sort up to sixth. And your final qualifier in GT Pro Spec will be Alan Couch. Cole Becker will be your BQ starting first in the B main.
Up next, race number 10. Tamiya GTE 1 of 1.
Switch them off.
Jeff Collabong.
Put him on the
Brian
post
Ho.
table and head straight back out to corner.
Jesse Gallen.
GTE is coming to the track now.
Lucas Ho. Alan Couch.
All right, no more new laps. No more new laps. Let's get them queued up on the back straight away. Corner marshals are out there. Just to be sure, let's have Jesse and only Jesse cross the line. Jesse and only Jesse. Perfect. Let's have Alan and only Alan cross the line. Just make sure we got this corrected. Yep. Perfect. All right, let's queue him up on the back straight. Your TQ from round 1 is Jesse Glang. He's going to start on the tone, and then it's going to go in Jeff and Lucas. Watch the chicane on the front. We got a stuck car. It's clear now. Two laps in, we've got Jesse out front. His TQ from round 1 is a 26.505. He's currently ahead of that time, 27.510 new TQ pace for Jesse Glang. Alan Couch running in the 2 spot, 24.503. Jeff Kolbong, 23.501, running 3rd. Brian Ho running 4th. Lucas Ho running 5th. Watch the sweeper go inside on the sweeper. It's clear now. Albert looks like he's holding some fragments of a vehicle. 130 down, 330 to left to go in this one. This is race 10 on the track. Our last heat of qualifying will be up next, race number 11. GT1 class, Justin, Brian, Evan, Sam, Austin, Richard. You guys should be through tech, ready to go. Just under 3 to go. Jesse Galang, 25.508 pace now, falling off of TQ. Alan Couch, 24.5 flat. Jeff on a 22.507. Leader is that white and sort of chrome blue car headed into the Martini glass. He's the one you'll need to give some room to when he comes up on you. Second place car of Allen down the back straightaway. His normal livery, white with some orange accents. Running order.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Jesse back on the 26 lap pace, but 4 seconds shy.
15
of
seconds
his
left.
TQ from round 1. Finish strong here, everybody. Final seconds of this heat. Race clock's expired. Keep driving. Just waiting for Lucas to finish up now. Everyone else is done. Just waiting for Lucas to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop. All done. Jesse Galang going to take the win. He goes 26.507. About 2 seconds off his TQ from round 1, so that one will stand up. Alan Couch goes 25.508. Brian Ho, 23.502. Jeff, 22. Lucas, 20. They are going to qualify in that order. Drivers from GTE, switch them off, set them down, head back out to the track to corner marshal right away. GT1 coming to the track now. Justin, Brian, Evan, Sam, Austin, Richard.
Up next, race number 11. Tamiya GT1. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 11 is our final heat of qualifying. Once we've concluded qualifying, we'll get the main set up. I will give you a restart time. So
Austin Lee.
As well as
Justin Gilkison.
Of our lower mains we will be starting with.
Evan Roberts.
To give people
Richard Mishka.
time to prepare.
Brian Shuk. Sam Hudson.
Looking to get our GTE drivers back out there to corner. Need a corner marshal in the middle, corner marshal by the back hairpin. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. All right, looks like that one is going to be good to go. Justin Gilkison, your TQ, is going to start on the tone. Then it's going to be Brian Shook, Evan Roberts, Sam Hudson, Austin Lee, Richard Mishko, in that order when I call your names. Justin, listen for the tone. Brian, Evan, Sam, Austin, Richard. Fastest class of the day, GT1 on track right now. Current TQ from round one, Justin Gilkison, 31.508. Three laps in, we've got drivers starting to dip down on leaderboard now. Evan Roberts to the 2 spot. Baby blue nose with fluorescent orange crossing the start-finish line right now. It's going to be Evan. Sam Hudson, white with the black racing stripes and the martini glass. That's your 3rd place car. Give those drivers some priority. They are running top 3. Out front it is Brian Shook, 31.507 TQ pace right now. Fast lap of a 9.7. Blue car is going to be coming up on probably Richard, it looks like, and Austin. Give him some room when he gets there, guys. There we go. Leader comes through with a 9.8. He's the only one in the 9s right now. Sam Hudson going to move up to the 2 spot. Bit of a rough time for Evan. That was him tumbling in the exit of the chicane. Sam Hudson going to move up to the 2 spot. Now Justin Gilkison, great recovery, goes 9.7 back up to the 2. Sam Hudson falls to the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. Ooh, watch the chicane exit. It's clear now. Hard hit at the end of the straightaway. Justin keeps it going, though. 31.506 pace for Brian. He's starting to come up on some lap traffic. Just give him some room. Blue car, he's the only blue car on the track, so give him plenty of room if he comes up on you. He's on new TQ pace. 31.507. Justin on a 35.05. Sam on a 35.07. Only drivers looking to make moves right now are going to be your leader, Brian Shook, looking to take TQ overall. Sam Hudson also looking to move up 1 spot to start 3rd overall. Leader will be behind Sam next, but I'm sure he knows that. 31.507 holding with 1:30 left to go. Oh, your leader taps out, exit of the chicane, gets a factory roll and lands back on all 4 tires, though. Let's see what this does to the overall time. 31.509 with a 9 now off of TQ pace.
1 minute left.
That was the one tap out maybe that it was going to take to secure Justin as the overall TQ. He's running behind Sam. Sam lets him go through. Justin also on a quick pace right now, running in 2nd. He's going to be behind Sam and gets by. Great job working together, guys.
45 seconds
Justin,
left.
Definitely the fastest car in the final seconds of this race. Work together, guys, though. You're running 1 and 2 on the clock. 31.509 with an 8. Gonna have to push for Brian here.
30
The
seconds
final
left.
laps if he wants to take TQ overall. Last lap was a 9.7 for Brian, this time by 9.8.
15 seconds left.
5/10 off of TQ right now. What can you do in these final couple laps? Race clock's expired. Keep racing, everybody. Keep driving.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Brian Shook going to take the win in that one. He goes 31.509 with a 6. So the TQ from round 1 for Justin will hold up. Justin Gilkison finished second in that one, 35.01. Sam Hudson goes 35.08. Evan finished fourth. Austin in fifth. Richard off early. So overall qualifying positions for GT1 going to be Justin Gilkison with the TQ. Brian Shook will line up second. Sam Hudson moves up one spot to start third overall. Evan will start fourth. Austin Lee will start fifth, and Richard Mishko will start sixth. That is going to conclude qualifying. We're going to get the main events set up now. I will get them reposted, and then I will give you a restart time. Right now, track is open for practice if you want to get open practice in.
Up next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Spec Novice. A main. Edward Mishka. Simon Tam. 14-1. 12-9. Joshua Huber. 18-8. 13 flat. 12-5. 24.3. 19-1. 12-2. 12 flat. Up next, race number 1. Tamiya GT Pro Spec C main. 19-6. 13 flat. 14-7. 14-8. 17-9. 24.2. 12-9. 19-3.
Okay, we've got the mains posted online. Check them out. I'm going to print out a hard
13 flat.
copy as well for both the tech table and post it on the wall underneath the TV by the entrance to the racetrack. Up first is going to be the C main for GT Pro Spec.
17-5.
Second will be the B main for Euro Truck. So if you're in either of those classes, C main for GT Pro Spec or B main for Euro Truck, you're going to be ready to go. We're going to get started at 3:15. That's a little over 20 minutes from now, 3:15. Track will remain open until then. We're only going to have 11 heats. So
22 flat.
It's too long to get through there. We're going to do all of our awards and podium photos at the end of the race. That's when we'll hand everything out. So there shouldn't be too much delay between races. We'll do all of our award presentation at the end. So again, race
17-3
is going to be C main for GT Pro Spec. Joshua Huber, Jordan Sparks, Edward Mishko, Billy Mishko, Marcus Ho. You will be up first. Corner marshals for that one are going to be the GT1 A main, Justin Gilkison, Brian Shook, Sam Hudson,
17 flat.
Roberts, Austin
Unknown
Lee,
driver.
Richard Mishko. You'll be corner marshaling first. We're going to get started at 3:15, a little over 20 minutes from now.
$15-2. 21.8. 8-3. 'Kenneth Coors. 14-6. 17-1. 25 flat. 41.5. Livia Lee. 14-1. 0.1. 22.1. 11-8. 27.6. 34.5. 28.3. 13-4. 15-2. 21.6. 17-5. 15-4. 17-2. 23 flat. 15-7. 18-2. 20.9. 16-9. 38 flat. 24.3. 17-3. 14 flat. 20.3. 26.3. 14-9. 14-3. 13-7. 16-8. 13-6. 15-3. 14-4. Brian Ho. Thirteen four. Twelve seven. Edward Mishka. 14-8.
It is 3:09, so it's going to be a 6-minute call to the line for our first main event, GT Pro Spec C main. 6-minute call to the line, so you should start thinking about heading towards tech inspection. It's going to be Joshua Hoover, Jordan Sparks, Edward Mishko, Billy Mishko, and Marcus Ho. Start thinking about heading towards tech inspection. Corner marshals will be GT1
25.7.
drivers, so be ready to go. 3:15.
40.8. 18-1.
Test, test.
13 flat. 29.6. 12-6. 15-3. 25 flat.
Race 1 GT Pro Spec C main should be heading towards tech inspection. We're going to be starting in about 4 minutes. Josh Huber, Jordan Sparks, Edward Mishko, Billy Mishko, Marcus Ho to tech inspection.
Jordan Sparks. 18 flat.
2-minute call to the line. GT Pro Spec C main drivers should be heading through tech. Should be through tech. Can start hitting the track and warming up. GT1 drivers out to corner marshal. Race number 11, GT1 drivers. I see Sam and Justin out there already. Going to be looking for Brian Shook, Evan Roberts, Austin Lee, Richard Mishko as well to corner marshal for this one. Yeah, Rob's going to help us set the grids for all these main events. No, that's not why Rob is here. It's not going to be a trophy anything. All right.
Edward Mishko.
Pro Spec C main drivers rolling them out now.
Joshua Huber.
Marshals are out there. I think. We're looking for one, unless Jessica's volunteering.
Billy Mishko.
Cornerback there. She does not need to if she doesn't want to. We should
15-4.
GT1 drivers.
Marcus Ho.
Corner marshal. All right. If these C main drivers have had enough warm up here, we can get them gridded up. So your CQ is going to be Joshua Huber. Joshua can drive it down into the sweeper down by Rob. Rob's got his hands raised. He's going to help us set the grid. Joshua is going to start first here. Jordan Sparks is going to start second in the C main. Edward Mishko will start third. Drive it all the way up to Rob. Oh, a little too far. Billy Mishko going to start fourth. And Marcus Ho is going to start in fifth. Looking good. Excellent grid spacing. Thank you, Rob, so much for your help. Corner marshals are set. Drivers are set. It's 3:15. We're going to go racing. This is the C main of GT Pro Spec. Drivers, listen for the sound of the tone in less than 5. Clean start for your CQ, Josh Huber, as he leads them out through the first couple of turns. This is Heads Up Racing. Drivers, keep it clean. Nice pass out of Jordan Sparks on the lap 1 to take over the lead. Oh, upside down car in the sweeper. Corner marshal is there, though. Battle up front, 3-car battle. Jordan Sparks leading Joshua Huber and Marcus Ho around. Marcus up to the 2 spot. Under pressure now is Josh. Oh, Marcus cuts in way too early there. It goes over the top of Jordan's car. Breathing room for Jordan Sparks now, but he goes upside down entering the switchbacks. Joshua jumps over the corner dart and back to the lead. So now it's Josh Huber out front. Marcus Ho in second. Jordan Sparks in third. Reminder, these are 6-minute mains. Lots of race time left. We're only 1 minute in, 5 minutes to go. Marcus looks to the inside, makes a great pass entering the chicane on Joshua. Take over the lead. Silver car, blue trim down the back straightaway is your new leader. Joshua Huber in tow. Jordan Sparks still running third. Each lower letter main is going to take 1 bump to the next main event. This is the C main, so the winner of the C main will bump to the B. Leader is going to be coming up on Billy and Edward. Give him some room as he comes through. Oh, a little bit of a spin out, a little bit of a jump. Work together, guys. That's the leader trying to get through. Give him some space. Just pull out of the racing line. Let him come through. There we go. Second place car going to be coming up on, I believe it's Billy now. Excellent job working together, guys. 1.6 second lead for Marcus over Joshua right now, so nothing is safe yet. 2 down, 4 to go. Race number 2 should be through tech and ready to hit the track next. That is your Euro Truck B main. Woody Garwood, Sharna Mishko, Eddie Johnson, Tom Becker, Edward Mishko should be through tech already and ready to hit the track next. Marcus is going to be coming up. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Edward. Big lead for Marcus now, 3.6 seconds over Joshua Huber. No close battles on the track. .345 down, 2:15 left to go. Still Marcus, Josh, Jordan, Billy, Edward, that running order in this C main for GT Pro Spec. Marcus is enjoying the 12, almost 13-second lead right now. He's put the whole field a lap down. So he's just got to keep it smooth, keep it off the walls, keep the car together, and he will be bumping from the C main to the B main. Race number 2 should be ready. Tamiya Euro Truck B main. Race number 3, GT Spec Novice A main. Should be thinking about heading through tech soon. Alan, Eddie, Liana, Jamie, Kenneth. That'll be race number 3.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
Closing seconds of this race, just trying to keep it smooth. Closest battle would be Jordan to Joshua. Jordan.
30 seconds left.
Waiting, doing the sportsman thing after he got together with Marcus while he came by. 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Race clock's expired. Race it to the line, drivers, and you'll be done. Marcus is done.
All drivers
Joshua,
are
Jordan,
finished.
Billy are done. That's a race. Give him a hand. Marcus O going to take the win, bumping from the C main to the B main and GT Pro Spec. Marcus, you will now be in race number 5, GT Pro Spec B main. Race number 5 for Marcus.
Up next, race number 2. Tamiya Euro Truck B main.
So let's get the drivers from that race back out to corner marshal. We could maybe use a volunteer for Marcus. He can get his car ready for the B main. So maybe someone can volunteer for
Edward
Marcus,
Mishko.
or maybe someone can volunteer to mechanic for Marcus. One of the two.
Sharna Mishka.
Roll them out slow, guys. We got corner marshals taking the track. This is going to be your Euro Truck B main.
Tom Becker. Eddie Johnson. Woody Garwood.
All right, let's get them gridded up so we can get them started. No more new laps. Starting first in the B main is going to be Woody Garwood. Woody can drive that truck deep down into the sweeper. Rob is waiting for you. Rob will help us set our grid here. Woody's going to line up first. He's going to be that red truck. Sharna Mishko will start second. You can drive down to Rob in the sweeper. Eddie Johnson going to start third. Tom Becker will start fourth. And then Edward Mishko will start fifth. Blue truck starts fourth. There we go. Grid is set. Are you going to corner marshal too, Rob? Okay. All right, grid is set. This is the Euro Truck B main, drivers. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good, smooth start from everybody. Woody Garwood going to try to run away here. Tap out from second place driver Sharna already. She's under fire from Tom Becker in that blue truck. Tom moving up from fourth to third. Eddie Johnson going to fall back a little bit. Red truck is Woody Garwood out front. Long 6-minute race here. All of our main events are 6 minutes. Excellent recovery from Sharna, though. She's turning some of the fastest laps, 14.9s for your top 2 trucks. Woody's in the switchbacks, leader down the back straightaway. Sharna not far behind. Woody goes 14.4. Sharna Mishko 14.7. Leader's starting to come up on lap traffic. Red truck's your leader. Give him some space when he comes through. Tom says you got to work for it. Going to have to put a pass on him. Whoa. Inside-outside move. Woody chooses the outside. Second place truck will be coming up on Tom next. Oh, but she goes for a single over the corner dot. Second place truck will be behind Eddie. That's second place. Give her some space. There we go. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Woody Garwood enjoying a 7.5 second lead over Sharna right now. Red truck in the martini glass. He is in that bump spot, looking to put it in 8th position in the A main for Euro Truck later in this round of main events. We are approaching the halfway point. 3 down, 3 left to go. Still Woody out front. No close battles on the track right now. Closest would be Eddie Johnson to Tom Becker. Eddie 5 seconds behind Tom right now. Leaders coming through second and third place right now. Woody Garwood 2 laps up on the field. Sharna is almost 1 lap on the field. Only 2.8 seconds between Eddie and Tom right now. Eddie is closing in. Tom in the martini glass. A little bit of a wide exit there. But Eddie has to concede track position to Sharna, who's running in second. She taps out, and Eddie goes by. So now Eddie can put his head down, try to chase down Tom for that third and final podium position here in our B main. 4 down, 2 minutes left to go. Tap from Tom entering the martini glass is going to let Eddie close up even more. Eddie's got his sights set on the back of that blue truck. They're both on the straightaway now. Tom taps at the end of the sweeper, and Eddie is there to go by into third. The battle is on. Silver truck and the blue truck. Tom takes a shortcut, goes over the pipe rather than around it. Tom is coming in swinging full throttle now, trying to stay with Eddie as they head into the sweeper. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Battle for third and fourth is coming up behind Edward.
1 minute left.
Woody and Sharna battling even though they are not on the same lap. Oh no, Tom gets collected up together with Eddie. And that might be all
45 seconds left.
the space that Eddie needs to keep it in third till the end of the race.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Closing seconds here. No close battles left. We got a car stuck at the exit of the martini glass. Race clock's expired. Race it back to the line and you will be done. Tom is done. Woody's done. Eddie is done. Sharna's done. Waiting for
All drivers are finished.
There we go. Give him a hand. Tamiya Euro Truck B main. Woody Garwood going to take the win and bump to the A main. Woody, you will now be in race number 8, Euro Truck A main.
Up next, race number 3. Tamiya
All right,
GT
let's
Spec Novice.
get
A
those
main.
Euro Truck drivers, switch them off, set them down, straight back out to corner marshal. We have 5 of you, so that's the perfect amount of corners for this next race. This will be the first of our A main events here. This is going to be GT Spec Novice A main. Alan Chu, Eddie Castillo, Leanne Lee, Jamie Renfro, Kenneth Kerr.
Jamie Renfro. Alan Chu. Leanna Lee. Kenneth Coors. Eddie Castillo.
Take it easy during warm-ups. Drivers definitely don't break the car during warm-ups. Steering stuck on that one. Step out of the line, Eddie. Don't get your ankles hit. Yeah, step out of the racing line. All right, I've got good checks from everybody, so let's start to get these cars lined up in the sweeper. Rob will be here to help us set our grid. There he is. All right, starting first is going to be Alan Chu, our TQ. Let's have Alan drive down to Rob. He's got his hand raised in the sweeper. Where's Alan? Drive down to Rob. There we go. All the way down to Rob's foot. There we go. Eddie Castillo going to start second. Leanne Lee will start third. Leanna Lee. Jamie Renfro will start fourth. And Kenneth Kurz will start 5th. Grid is set. Looks good. Thank you, Rob. This is the first of our A-Mains GT Spec Novice. This is for all the glory, all the prizes. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, boy. Third place car was a little asleep on the start and gets a boost from Jamie as he pinned it on the tone. Lead change already on the first lap. Eddie Castillo missed the first qualifier. He to the lead. Good battle with Alan Chu, your TQ right here as they head into the front chicane. Long race here. 30 seconds in, 5:30 to go. Battle is in the switchback coming down the straightaway. You got a car off the track in front of the driver's stand. Tom is there to get him back on track. Eddie Castillo keeping it smooth. Headed into the front chicane. Alan Chu in tow. Third place is going to be Leanna Lee. Leaders are already going to be coming up on the back of the field. Eddie goes across the line, 17-2. Allen, 18-4. 17-0 from Leanna. Leanna's on the move, closing in on Allen. Eddie Castillo is going to be coming up on the back of Kenneth. The whole lead battle is going to be coming up on Kenneth. Just be aware, Kenneth, if you can't move out of the way the best you can. Eddie taps in the first turn. Leanna goes by into second. Allen going to drop back to third. Now Allen back to second. All the while, Eddie is not getting away. They are running some fast laps in second and third there, and the whole battle for the lead coming down the straightaway. A little more spread out now. Eddie Castillo running out front. 1:45 down, 4:15 left. Leader goes across the line, 17-2. Allen turns it 16-7. Closing in on the back of Eddie's car. Leanna goes 16-8. Oh, no. Body tuck or something for Allen at the exit of the chicane. Leanne going to move up to the 2 spot. She's got her sights set on the back of Eddie's car. Eddie keeping it nice and smooth out front, though. Not turning the fastest laps, but he's staying off the pipes. Into the back hairpin. Nice smooth line through the switchback. Little tap on the dot. Crosses the start-finish line with a 17-4. Leanne goes 17-3. Orange car is second place. Jamie Renfro is in a battle right there, though. Oh, both of them end up getting stuck at the entrance to the chicane. Leanne going to resume second position. Jamie Renfro in third is right there. Looks like we have unfortunately lost our TQ, Alan Chu. A little bit of damage on the exit of the chicane. Eddie Castillo now enjoying a 5.6 second lead over second. We are at the halfway point in this one as the leader crosses the line. 3 down, 3 to go. This is race 3, race number 4. M Chassis A main should be through tech and ready to hit the track next. Race number 5, GT Pro Spec B main should be thinking about it. Leader comes across the line, 17-4. 5-second lead over Leanne. This time by, it's 4.9 second lead. Leanne goes 17-2. Eddie out front, keeping it smooth, set 18-0 this time by. Very consistent. Mid-17-second laps for the most part. Leanna goes 16-9. Trying to push, trying to catch. Doing first place overall. 2 minutes left to go. Lots of race clock left. Eddie's got to keep it smooth. Leanna is pushing hard. Both of them tapping the hairpin in the back corner. They're into the switchbacks. Eddie crosses line 17-9. Leanna goes 17-2. 1.2 seconds the gap for first and second. This is the battle for the overall win in GT Spec Novice. Leader, blue Mercedes across the line, 17-2. Leanna goes 17-0. 1 second the gap now. Now she's all over the back door as they head into the front chicane. We're coming up on 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Leanna looks inside, pushes wide though. door to door with Eddie. She makes the pass stick in the switchbacks. Leanna Lee to the lead. Eddie Castillo going to drop back to 2. Now it's time for Eddie to push, try to catch up. Looks like he's got a little bit of understeer in that car now, not getting quite the amount of steering he needs in the corners.
1 minute left.
Leanna got to try to keep it smooth. 1 minute left in the race. Jamie Renfro also not too far back, pushing. He's in 3rd right now. That is a podium
45
spot.
seconds left.
He wants to try to move up. Leader coming through on Kenneth. 2nd place will be behind Kenneth next. Leader making a few taps out front, but
30 seconds left.
4.3 second gap right now. She's just got to keep it smooth to the end. 19-1 out of your leader to Eddie, turning his fastest lap of the race with
15
a
seconds left.
3 in the closing seconds. Eddie is coming, putting the pressure on now, turning a fast lap late in the race. Battle for the lead. Oh no, Leanna spins out coming on the straightaway. Eddie back to the lead. Race clock is expiring. This is going to be the final lap. Leanna looks to the inside, makes the pass on Eddie. Couple more corners to go as they head through the exit of the chicane. Back hairpin, she pushes wide. 1 more corner to go as she gets onto the straightaway. Starts to spin out, but holds it together, crosses the line. Leanna Lee.
All drivers are finished.
She's going to take the win. Eddie Castillo will finish 2nd. Jamie Renfro in 3rd. Kenneth Kurz in 4th. Alan Chu in 5th. Great racing out of our GT Spec novice class there. Congratulations to Leanna Lee, your 2025 GT Spec novice champion.
Up next, race number 4. Tamiya M Chassis. A main.
All right, let's hold the mini cars for just a second. Just a second. Got some debris on the track. If anyone from GT Spec Novice is missing a dog bone, I've got it over here at Timing and Scoring. All right. Novice drivers,
Marcus
back
Ho.
out to the track to corner marshal, please. If drivers can't make it out there,
Brandon Chandler.
Volunteer.
Brian
We
Ho.
do need 5 corner marshals.
Kurt Chandler.
M
Chad Milner.
Chassis, track is hot. Be careful during warm-ups. Don't break your car during warm-ups. This will be the 2nd of our A main events.
Franco Roberts.
All right, corner marshals are out there. We can start setting our grid. Your TQ in the M Chassis class going to be Simon. Simon has not checked in yet. All right, Rob will leave TQ spot open. We can line up the rest of our grid, though. Let's get Kurt Chandler starting 2nd. Kurt, you can drive it down into the sweeper. Is Kurt not here? Kurt, drive down to the sweeper where Rob is standing. He's going to set the rest of our grid, and we'll put Simon in there after we get the rest of the grid set. Yep, drive up to Rob. Kurt. All right, let's get Kurt's down there. Let's get Franco line up second. Franco drive it down to Rob. Marcus Ho is going to line up fourth. Marcus will line up fourth. That's Franco. Franco, drive it to Rob. Don't do donuts. No. Simon, yeah, Simon is TQ. Drive it to Rob. There we go. Marcus will line up fourth. Brian will line up fifth. Chad Milner in sixth. Brandon Chandler seventh. Lou DeBenny in eighth. Let's go ahead and let's point Simon's car towards the first turn. There we go. Perfect. Grid looks good. Rob, did you want a corner? Or you don't have to. Okay. All right, grid is set. This is the M Chassis A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Oh, boy. Big tap out in the back of the field in the first corner, but your TQ gets Ray clean. He's under Franco and Marcus coming together onto the straightaway. Simon going to drop back to second. Kurt Chandler to the lead. Kurt was out here yesterday working on setup for this car. Simon, looks to the inside, collects both of them. Marcus Ho is right there, though. He could be the big benefactor in this one. Keep it clean, drivers. You got to keep it clean as you make passes. So it is Kurt Chandler in the lead. Marcus Ho in tow with Simon Tam in third. Lou DeBenny, your 8th place qualifier, up to 4th. Now it is Marcus Ho to the lead. Marcus making a pass on Kurt. Top 3 cars have broken away from the rest of the field. Lou DeBenny is working on 4th with Brandon Chandler there in 5th. Leader Marcus Ho crossing line 13-2. Kurt Chandler in 2nd, coming up on Chad. Thanks, Chad. 3rd place will be there next, Chad. Battle for the lead is down the straightaway. 135 down, 425 to go. Leader is the white, red, gold, and black CRX in the back hairpin. Kurt Chandler, Simon Tam. Oh, Kurt taps out Simon to the inside. They both get collected. Simon going to move back to the 2 spot. Keep going, Kurt. Simon is only 2.4 seconds back from Marcus. Kurt only 2.2 back from Simon. No more close battles. Leader is that boxy CRX in the martini glass headed into the front chicane. Going to be coming up on Brandon next, I believe. 2nd place car is going to be coming up on Lou. Lou DeBenny, you'll have 2nd place car behind you here soon. Lou lets him go through. And the white and orange car behind you now, Lou, will be the 3rd place car. Franco Roberts putting Kurt under pressure now. Lou is not part of this battle, but he's in the middle of it. He lets Franco go through. Franco now all over the back of Kurt Chandler. That's the closest battle on the track as they come down the straightaway. Leader is going to be coming up on Brandon Chandler. It's the only boxy CRX on the track, so just give him some room when he comes up. He is 2.2 seconds over Simon right now. Pink car is the 2nd place car coming up on Chad. Franco goes by into 3rd position. Kurt going to drop back to 4th. Brian Ho is right in that battle with Kurt and Franco as well. Brian to the inside of Kurt. Oh, he makes it stick. Nice door-to-door passing through the chicane and the back hairpin. Oh, watch out, Chad. Leader's coming through. .5 seconds to the gap now. Simon has put his head down. 4 down, 2 to go. The battle is shaping up for the lead on the back straightaway. Simon can see the back of Marcus now. Leader coming up on the black car. Just be aware. White CRX is the leader. Pink car behind him is second place. That's going to be our closest battle, with exception to that between Franco and Brian Ho down the back straightaway. Pink car will be second place, coming up on the black car next. 1:30 left to go now. Oh, leader, small tap as they enter the chicane. Now the battle is on. Lou DeBenny, that's the battle for the lead right behind you. Just be aware. They will be behind Chad next. Upside down car in the back hairpin. Be careful. Lead battle coming through. Simon gets into him. Marcus got through clean. Battle on. They're behind Chad now. Chad's going to give him room. I know he will. There he goes.
1 minute left.
A second. Last time by. 1 minute remaining. Little bit of a dot jump out of Simon.
"45 seconds left.
Still a battle between Franco and Brian going on as well. Down the back straightaway. That's for the final podium position.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Gap is only 4/10. Let's see what happens in these final closing laps here. They head towards the front chicane. Simon going to try to do everything he can. That was your TQ. Marcus up from 4th.
15 seconds
trying
left.
to bring home the win in the M chassis class here. Small tap out of Simon. Oh, another small tap. That might be all the gap that Marcus needs. Clock is going to be expiring. Marcus is going to get by. Simon gets by. This is going to be their final lap. Simon's got to make something happen here. One more corner to go for Marcus. Down the straightaway. Give him a hand.
All drivers are
Everyone is
finished.
done. All stop, all done. Marcus Ho going to take the win. He is your 2025 TCS Regional Champion in the M chassis class. Marcus Ho takes the win from 4th on the grid. Simon Tam, your TQ, going to finish 2nd overall. Franco Roberts finishing 3rd. Great recovery by Franco after the start. Brian Ho finishing 4th. Brandon Chandler 5th. Kurt Chandler will finish 6th. Lou DeBenny will finish 7th. And Chad Milner will finish 8th. Great job, M chassis drivers. Switch them off and set them down and head back out to corner marshal. Race number 5 is coming to the track now. This is going to be GT Pro Spec B main.
Up next, race number 5. Tamiya GT Pro Spec B main. Jessica Lewis. Kelly Schultz. Simon Tam. Cole Becker. Jason Mack. Tom Peterson.
All right, corner marshal's going to be those M
Woody
chassis
Garwood.
drivers. Back out there, please.
Marcus Ho.
Chad, why don't you, Chad, can you corner over here and so that Rob can have a break and you can help set our grid? Thank you, sir. Rob's not even racing. I would hope that people could set the grid themselves, but it's nice to have someone do it so it's evenly spaced. Okay, we have good checks from everybody. I see M chassis corner marshals out there. Let's get our BQ. It's going to be Cole Becker. Cole, you can drive it down to Chad down in the sweeper. He's going to help set our grid. Woody Garwood going to line up in the 2 spot. Loudest car on the track. Kelly Schultz going to line up 3. Jason Mack will line up 4th. Tom Peterson will line up 5th. Simon Tam 6th. Jessica Lewis will line up 7th. Marcus Ho will line up 8th. Your bump up from the C main. All right. Grid is set. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are in place. Let's make sure that Franco is not chatting it up too much and watching the race in his corner. We're going to go racing on the sound of the tone with the GT Pro Spec B main drivers. Less than 5. Good smooth start. Only door-to-door passing there. We are underway. Your BQ Cole Becker going to lead us off through the first lap and down the back straightaway. Long 6-minute race, so keep it clean, drivers. Keep it clean. If you get together and don't pass cleanly, you need to wait. Cole Becker out front. Turns in a 12-2. Simon Tam in second turns in a 12-1. That's the fastest lap so far. Leader is the white car with the black and green trim in the front chicane. He's going to be coming up on, I believe, Tom Peterson already. Simon Tam, second place car coming across the line. He's the blue and white car coming up on Tom next. Battle for the lead shaping up early here as we're just 1 minute in. Gap is 1.4 seconds between Cole and Simon. Cole goes by 12-1. Simon goes by 12-5. 3.7 seconds the gap now. Simon appears to be the purple car, actually, I think. It's the purple car. Yeah, so Simon is in the purple car in the martini glass. Your leader, though, Cole Becker, down the back straight. Most consistent laps so far, 12-9 that time by. Keep it clean, guys, in the back of the field. Keep it clean. Got to pass clean. Marcus and Kelly are in a heated battle. Keep it clean, guys. That's for third and fourth. This is race number 5, race 6. The F1A main should be through tech and ready to go next. Race number 7, GT2A main should be thinking about it. Winner of this race is going to bump into the A main for GT Pro Spec. Closest battle is Marcus Ho and Kelly Scholes. That's going to be silver and blue car in the back hairpin. Kelly Scholes right behind him in that blue Concours winning Adidas sponsored Mercedes, probably is what that looks like. Cole Becker coming up on Kelly. That's your leader behind you, Kelly. Just give him some room when he gets there. Excellent work. Oh boy, big crash in the sweeper. Woody Garwood going to go through now. Woody is driving that blue and white car. Down the back straightaway, Woody Garwood going to assume the 4th position now. He's got to set his sights on Marcus Ho running 3rd. Cole Becker, though, enjoying a 3.5 second lead with 2:25 left to go. Leader is in the front chicane. He's going to be coming up on Marcus Ho next, but right now he's got plenty of track in front of him to work with. Simon Tam in the purple car on the back straight now, 4.1 seconds behind. Last lap, 3.4 this time by. 4 down, 2 left to go. We are approaching the 1 minute mark. Lots of clear track in front of Cole. 3-second lead right now over Simon. Leader is
1
in
minute left.
switchbacks before the straightaway. Only car in front of him is Marcus right now. Purple car is second place car. Give him space when he comes through. That is Simon.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. Leader's just got to keep it smooth now, and Cole Becker will be bumping to the A main.
$30 left. $15 left.
Race clock has expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Just waiting for Jason to finish here. Maybe Jason is out. That's a race. All stop, all done. Cole Becker going to take the win. Give him a hand. Cole going to bump to the A main, winner of your GT Pro Spec B main. Simon Tam will finish in that second spot, 1.4 seconds back. Marcus Ho, your bump up from the C main, valiant effort, will finish third. Then it was Woody Garwood, Tom Peterson, Kelly Schultz, Jessica Lewis, Jason Mack in that order.
All drivers are finished.
Cole Becker, you will bump to race number 9. Race number 9, GT Pro Spec A main.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, drivers
Tamiya F1.
from that
A main.
GT Pro
Brian
Spec
Shug,
B main.
Mark
out
Tivedan,
to the track to
Richard
Marshall,
Mishka.
please. We've got the F1 A main coming up now. If anyone
Sharna
lost a
Mishka.
dog bone, probably from a TTO2, I've got it over here at timing and scoring. If it remains unclaimed, I will put it in the parts bin for our loaner cars.
Brandon Chandler.
Did someone change transponders for this race? Who has the new transponder?
Billy Mishka.
All right, has Kurt checked in yet?
Kurt Chandler.
There we go. All right. Straightaway is closed. No more new laps. We'll get this grid set. Tom, can you help us set our grid? Yep. Oh yeah. I guess you're both Tom. I should specify. Tom Becker, you can help us set our grid. Brian Shook is going to be your TQ. Brian, drive it down to Tom Becker in the sweeper. Brian Shook. Anywhere you want, right there. Then we'll grid everyone else behind him. Mark Tveeten will start second. Richard Mishko going to start third. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, 4 to 5 feet between cars. Brandon Chandler will start fourth. Kurt Chandler fifth. Sharna Mishko sixth. Billy Mishko seventh. Let's back that one up. Let's space out the back part of the grid. Yep, keep going. You can pull them farther apart probably. Okay. Okay, grid is set. Quarter marshals are ready. This is the Formula One A main. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Smooth through the first corners. Excellent start. That's how it's done. Brian Shook, your TQ, going to lead him around for lap 1. No position changes so far. 6 minutes of racing ahead of us. One minute in. Brian Shook out front. He's already starting to come through the field. Mark Tweeten in tow. Top 2 drivers turning in 10.4 second laps. Leader is the blue car. Second place is going to be that Lucky Strike car into the switchbacks now, so watch out for those two. Oh, got a stuck car entering the chicane in front of the driver's stand. Need to get a corner down there. Watch the entry to the chicane. Brian Shook enjoying a 4.2 second lead over second place right now. 2 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. This is the F1A main. Race number 6, race 7 will be up next. It's going to be the GT2A main. Looks like maybe we lost the second place car, Mark, off the track. That is going to put Richard Mishko up into the 2 spot. But Brian Shook has got a commanding lead over the field right now. He's running right behind second place car, Richard, putting him a lap down. Top to bottom running order is going to be Brian Shook, Richard Mishko, Brandon Chandler, Kurt Chandler, Billy Mishko, Mark off the track. Sharna going to be in 6th. No close battles left in this one. Your leader, Brian Shook, just on a Sunday drive. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Barring any catastrophe, this is going to be a commanding win for him. Race number 7 should be ready. GT2A main, you will be up next.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, 5 down, 1 to go. Brian Shook out front. Richard Mishko running second. Brandon Chandler third. Got some cars bunched up on the track.
45 seconds left.
Battle for positioning happening right there. Leader coming through the field again.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Race it to the line and you will be done.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Brian Shook going to take the win from TQ. He is your 2025 TCS regional champion in the F1 class. Give him a hand. Richard Mishko going to come home in the 2 spot. Brandon Chandler will finish 3rd. Billy Mishko 4th. Sharna Mishko 6th. Kurt Chandler will finish 6th. And Mark Tveeten will finish 7th. F1 drivers, switch them off. Head back out to Corner Marshall GT2A main. Coming to the track now.
Up next, race number 7. Tamiya GT2. A main. Tiny. Justin Gilkison. Julian Campbell. Albert Rosales. Austin Lee. Livia Lee.
All right, we have good checks from all our drivers, so let's go ahead and start gridding them up. Justin Gilkison's going to be our TQ. Justin can drive it down to the first corner and line up where he wants. Julian Campbell going to start 2nd. Julian drive it down, line up behind Justin. Albert Rosales going to start 3rd. Austin Lee will start 4th. Ryan Tiny Welch will start 5th. Livia Lee will start 6th. Is it any better? Okay, yeah, it's the cables over here. The cables are frayed or whatever. Okay. This is the GT2A main. Corner marshals are in place. Corners, watch your corner, not the race. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. TQ Justin Gilkison leads them out. Oh, a big tumble onto the straightaway, getting them back on the infield, and we're off to the races. First couple laps, Albert Rosales all over the back of Julian Campbell. Ryan Welch right there. They're already coming through the back of the field. Small tap out of Albert's going to put Tiny up to the 3 spot. Careful, Livia, as 4 is also coming through. There we go. Clear track racing. Justin going to try to run away with it. Ryan closing in on the back of Julian. This is a top 3 battle right here. Dot after dot up on 2 tires for Ryan. 10-9 out of Julian, 11-1 out of Tiny. We're only 1 minute into this race. Out front, though, Justin Gilkison turning in 10-7s. Fast lap of a 10-5. Julian taps Ryan to the inside. Ryan, Tiny Welch up to the 2 spot. Albert, good recovery from a small tap earlier, all over the back of Julian now. Three-way battle for these final 2 podium spots. Julian taps out in the entrance to the chicane. Albert can't seize an opportunity yet, though. Tiny leading Julian and Albert down the straightaway. Only 1 second gap between all 3 of those cars. Leaders coming through the back of the field now. Small tap out of Julian. No position changes, though. Julian taps. Albert can't capitalize. Tiny starting to pull away a little bit, though. 1.4 seconds over Julian right now. Julian running in third. Albert in fourth. Meanwhile, Justin out front, 4 seconds over second place. Copper Car is your leader. He's in the right hairpin into the switchbacks and now to the straightaway. TQ and owner of Fast Lap. Justin going to try to keep it smooth. He goes upside down in the back hairpin, though. That's going to cut into his lead a little bit. Tiny is not far behind. 1.7 seconds to the gap now. Justin's got to put his head down. Tiny coming through the chicane. Small tap. Doesn't lose any time. Julian's pulled away from Albert just a little bit now. A little bit of pressure taken off of him for the time being. 3:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Big crash in front of the driver's stand. Didn't see who it was. Justin goes 10-8, Tiny 11-0, Julian 10-8, Albert 10-9. Oh, Albert gets into the back of Julian's car. Upside down car in the sweeper. Keep it tight in the sweeper. It's clear. .430 down, 1:30 to go. Top to bottom order going to be Justin, Ryan, Albert, Julian, Austin, and Livia. Albert goes upside down. Julian going to go by back into third. 1:20 left to go. Battles back on for that final podium spot. Justin out front, 2.8 over Tiny now, 2.5.
1 minute left.
Gotta keep it clean, guys. Albert's got it. Albert, you got to concede that position. Got to make it clean. 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Race number 8 should be ready. Euro Truck A main, you'll be up next.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Battle for the final podium spot coming down to the wire. Julian and Albert duking it out. Cars in front. Watch out for the green car.
15 seconds left.
Coming through the field. They're in a battle right now. race clock's expired. Race it to the line, and you're going to be done. Final couple of corners. Down the straightaway they go. When you
All
hit
drivers
the line,
are finished.
you'll be done. That's the race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Justin Gilkison is your GT2 regional champion for 2025. Ryan Tiny Welch from 5th, going to finish 2nd overall. Julian Campbell will finish 3rd. Albert Rosales 4th. Austin Lee will finish 5th. Livia Lee will finish 6th. Great racing drivers. Switch them off, set them down, head back out to corner marshal.
Up next, race number 8. Tamiya Euro Truck.
Next.
A main. Lucas Ho. Lou Debony. Jeff Collabong. Kelly Schultz. Alan Chu. Chad Milner. Ben Jones. Woody Garwood.
All right, had to put some new batteries in the microphone. Apologize if the voice is a little crackly. We got some frayed wires or something over here. We're doing the best we can with bubble gum and rubber bands and paper clips. We got a good check from all drivers. Let's shut that straightaway down. Corner marshals, we should have plenty of them from the GT2 main. Justin can help us set our grid. TQ in this one going to be Lucas Ho. Let's get Lucas lined up first in the sweeper. Kelly Schultz will line up second. Lou DeBenny third. Chad Milner fourth. Jeff Colabong will qualify fifth. Alan Chu sixth. Ben Jones seventh. And Woody Garwood, our bump up, starting eighth. All right, Justin, you want to help us space out kind of the back of the grid here? We got cars pretty close. Tiny, push that car back. Who's the fifth place car? Let's give him a little more space. Let's give Chad a little bit of space there. There we go. Okay. All right, our grid is set. This is the Euro Truck A main. Drivers, we are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Take it easy in the first couple turns. Oh my gosh, we're 4 wide through the martini glass. Bumping and grinding. Your TQ, Lucas Ho, though, going to try to drive away on the first lap. Woody Garwood on the move on lap 1. He's up in the mix from 8th. Jeff Colabong from 5th all the way up to the 2 spot. Lou DeBenny running 3rd. Door-to-door racing, guys. Door-to-door, keeping it as clean as you can with a Euro truck as they head through the front chicane. 2 wide through there. Easy, guys. If you get into the back of someone and spin them out, you should wait and concede that position. It is the sportsman thing to do. Your TQ, Lucas Ho out front. Lou DeBenny now in that 2 spot. Chad Milner up to 3. Leader is that Red Bull truck in the martini glass. Chrome rims in the front chicane. Give him some space if he comes up on you. Second place is the chrome silver with red wheels. Hard to miss. Third place is Nora's own Chad Milner. Qualified 4th overall up to 3rd. Teal and orange crossing the start finish line now. 135 down, 425 left to go. top to bottom order is Lucas, Lou, Chad, Ben, Jeff, Woody, Kelly, and Alan. Big wreck at the end of the straightaway. It's clear. Closest battle right now is Chad, who's dropped back to 4th, and Jeff Kolobong behind him. Chad in the orange and teal down the back straightaway, coming up on, who is that? Not sure who the black truck is with the gold hood. Second place car, Lou DeBenny flips over coming on the straightaway. Ben Jones going to be right behind him now. Yeah, so second place, Ben Jones is the white truck, black cab with the gold hood. He's going to take over the 2 spot. Lou DeBenny drops back to the 3. Actually, Lou dropping back to the 4. Chad up to the 3. Battle for the podium spots right there as the leader is coming through the field. Just be careful of that Red Bull truck coming through the field, guys. That's your leader. Give him space. Couple of NORA directors, Lou and Chad, battling for podium spots. Ben Jones running second. 2:40 left to go in this one. Easy, guys. Let's get that car back on the infield. Lou DeBenny now taking back over 3rd. Chad going to have to tuck in behind and follow second place Ben Jones, not far in front. This could be a battle for 1 through 4, but Lucas has already put the field a lap down. Little deceiving. Lou DeBenny closing in on the back of Ben Jones. Battle for 2nd and 3rd is coming into the switchbacks. Give him some space. Ben gets door to door with some lap traffic. Black truck with the gold hood is second place. I don't know who that lap traffic is, but they need to move out of the way. That's the 3rd place car coming through as well. So a little bit of breathing room for Ben Jones right now. 1:45 to go. Lou is not far back, though. Kelly Scholes and Chad Milner in a battle for 4th and 5th. They're in the switchbacks. Ben Jones goes through the martini glass. Kelly taps out. Chad going to go by for 4th. Second place car is down the straightaway. This is going to be your closest battle. 14-2 to a 14-3. Lou running in 3rd. Lou taps at the end of the sweeper. Kelly Scholes not far behind Lou at this point, though, and Chad is waiting in tow. We are coming up on 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Ben Jones comfortable second now. He just got to drive it home. Lou taps in that hairpin, and Kelly is right there looking to the inside out. Lou DeBenny going to stay in 3rd. Kelly
45
Schultz
seconds
putting on
left.
All kinds of pressure now. Oh, they come together. Thank you. Good sportsmanship there. Kelly letting Lou go back by, but the big benefactor is Chad Milner up into the 3 spot from the 5. Lou and
30
Kelly
seconds
are
left.
battling it out inside, outside. Chad Milner in 3rd, 25 seconds to go. Chicane in front of the driver's stand. Kelly closing on Chad. Looks inside. Great pass. Inside, outside. Makes it stick.
15 seconds
Kelly
left.
Schultz back to the 3 spot. Chad Milner is there trying to stick with Kelly. Kelly small taps through the chicane. Race clock is going to expire. We got 5 seconds left. Oh, boy. Kelly and Lou come together. Race clock's going to expire. Sportsmanship move there, Kelly. Nice sportsmanship. When you hit the line, you are going to be done. Race it hard to the line, guys. Just waiting for Chad to finish up. Chad got his victory lap.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race. All stop, all done. Give Lucas a hand. Lucas Ho is your 2025 Euro Truck TCS Regional Champion. Ben Jones going to come home in the 2 spot. Chad Milner, the benefactor, will slide into 3rd. Lou DeBenny going to finish 4th. Kelly Scholes in 5th. Jeff Kolobal in 6th. Woody Garwood, your bump up in 7th. And Alan Chu will finish 8th. Great job, guys. Switch them off, set them down, head back out to Corner Marshal. Coming to the track now is going to be race 9, GT Pro Spec A main.
Up next, race number 9. Tamiya GT Pro Spec A main. Cole Becker, Evan Roberts, Gary Lewis, Brandon Deitch, Alan Couch, Julian Campbell, Craig Cheaterson,
All right, take it easy during the warm-ups, guys. Take it easy. Let's shut that straightaway down. No more new laps. We're waiting for Albert to check in. Let's go ahead and start setting our grid. Gary Lewis is your TQ. Drive it down to Chad down on the sweeper, Gary. Craig Peterson going to line up second. Brandon Dyke going to line up third. Evan Roberts fourth. Leave a spot open for Albert Rosales. He will start fifth. There's Albert.
Albert Rosales,
Julian Campbell's going to start sixth. Alan Couch will start seventh. And Cole Becker, your bump up, will start eighth. Slide those cars back a little. Let's slide Cole back just a little bit. Give Alan some breathing room. Pull Cole's car back just a tad. There we go. That way Alan doesn't get so nervous on the start. Okay, our grid is set. Corner marshals are in place. Corners, remember, watch your corner, not the race. This stands to be a pretty exciting one. Pro Spec is always close. GT Pro Spec A main drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Cole Becker off the start, moving up 2 spots from 8th to 6th, now up to 5th, making a lot of moves in the opening laps. Very impressive driving out of Cole, your bump up. But it's Gary Lewis leading a freight train of cars around. Craig Peterson in second, Brandon Dyke in third, Evan Roberts fourth, Albert Rosales in fifth. That's how they qualified. Long race ahead of us here, 30 seconds in. Leader comes by with an 11.2, Craig an 11.5, Brandon 11.8, Evan 11.8. Gary Lewis starting to pull away, 1.6 second lead over second place right now. Small tap out of Brandon Dyke as they head into the Martini Glass. Evan Roberts going to close up. Into the switchbacks. Battle for second through fifth. In the back of the field, great battle going on between Cole Becker, Alan Couch, Julian Campbell. Those 3 drivers keep it clean. Oh, Alan saw an inside gap, couldn't make it stick. Cole hops the pipe coming on the straightaway, and Julian's going to go to the inside, but Cole takes it back. Julian and Cole, be aware, leader is coming up here pretty quick. He's closing pretty quick. Give him space when he gets there. Alan, you're going to have the freight train of second through fifth on you pretty soon. 145 down, 4:15 to go. Lots of race time left. Thank you, Alan. And fifth place will be behind you next, Alan. Order remains unchanged. It's still Craig, Brandon, Evan, and Albert freight training through the field. Brandon Dyke taps out. Evan Roberts going to go by into the 3 spot. Battle is on. Brandon tucks back in, looking for a way back around. He wants to try to hunt down Craig. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. Gary Lewis, 3.1 seconds out front. Second place car coming up on Allen. That's the Rasta Porsche of Craig Peterson. Nose to tail, Evan Roberts, Brandon Dyke for third and fourth. They're in the switchbacks. They'll be coming up on Allen next. Cole, you'll have second place car behind you. Just be aware. And then third and fourth are not too far behind him. Fourth place will be behind you next, Cole. Halfway point, just over 3 minutes down, under 3 minutes to go. Cole, this is a race leader here. You'll need to let him go. Teal car is fourth place. Cole, need to let him go by. You got leaders coming through, Cole. They're still there. This is going to be race leaders. You're going to need to let them have some room when they get there. .210 left to go. 350 down. 210 left. Gary Lewis 5.6 seconds out front. Flawless drive out of Gary so far. Flawless drive from Craig, but Gary is just slowly pulled away. Closest battle now is going to be Craig to Evan, 1.8 seconds. Brandon Dyke, 1.8 seconds back from Evan at this point. There's no super close battles on the track. Julian, you'll have second place behind you. Just be aware. Leader will be behind Brandon Dyke. Brandon lets him go. Closest battle now going to be Brandon Dyke, Albert Rosales as they head down the back straightaway. 1:20 left to go in this one. Evan Roberts has caught up to Craig Peterson. To the inside, Evan Roberts to the 2 spot. Oh, Craig tries to take it back. Ends up putting Evan on
1
his
minute
lead,
left.
and that is letting Brandon and Albert catch up. Gary Lewis is in the mix there, putting everyone a lap down. Everyone be careful. You guys are all in a battle except for Gary. Need to concede some room to let Gary get by. Thank you,
45
Craig.
seconds
Battle
left.
is on for 2 through 4, 2 through 5. Evan Roberts currently running second. Craig Peterson in third. 35 seconds to go. Allen, there's a big battle behind you. Just be aware. Let these guys get
30
through.
seconds left.
Oh, my gosh. Brandon Dyke up to the 3 spot with 20 seconds to go. Craig Peterson going to drop back to 4th. Albert is right there. He could be the benefactor if there
15
is
seconds
any
left.
late race contact or incidents. 10 seconds to go. They're probably going to get by for one more lap. Oh, Brandon Dyke to the inside. Makes it stick. Nice pass out of Brandon Dyke up to the 2 spot. Clock is expiring. Craig Peterson gets caught. Everyone else is racing to the line. Oh, Evan taps out in the last hairpin. Albert's going to get by. Evan back to the inside.
All drivers are finished.
Everyone is done. All stop, all done. What a race there in the closing laps. Gary Lewis going to take the win from pole. Give him a hand. Gary Lewis is your 2025 GT Pro Spec Regional Champion. Brandon Dyke going to finish in the 2 spot. Great recovery from Brandon after some delays earlier in the race and some taps. Evan Roberts going to finish 3rd overall. Both those drivers moving up 2 spots. Albert Rosales will finish 4th. Craig Peterson will finish 5th. Julian Campbell 6th. Cole Becker, your bump up, will finish 7th. And Alan Couch will finish 8th. Give those guys another round of applause. That is your GT Pro Spec A main. It did not disappoint. GT Pro Spec
Up next,
drivers.
race number 10. Tamiya
Switch 'em
GT
off
A
and
main.
head back out
Jeff
to
Colaban.
corner marshal.
Brian Ho. Lucas Ho. Jesse Gallen. Alan Couch.
All right, this is Heat 10 of 11. We're getting close to the end now. We'll do our awards presentation immediately following race number 11. But race number 10 is your GTE A main. Drivers are all checked in, so let's go ahead and close the straightaway. No more new laps. No more new laps. Jesse Galang is going to be your TQ. Let Jesse pick his spot in the sweeper. Alan Couch is going to line up in the 2 spot. Brian Ho will qualify 3rd. Jeff Kolobong 4th. And Lucas Ho in 5th. Okay, grid is set. Corner marshals are ready. Watch your corner, not the race. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5 with our GTE A main. Your TQ early tap out is going to put Alan Couch all over the back door, but Alan is under pressure from Brian Ho. Top 3 cars already starting to break away. Jesse Galang starting to pull out to a 2-second lead over Alan Couch. Comes across the line with a 10-9 to Alan's 11-7. This is race 10. Race 11 should be through tech and ready to go. That'll be our GT1 A main, and that will round out our day at the 2025 TCS Regional Championship at NORA Skagit River Raceway. Closest battle on the track is going to be Brian to Lucas. 3-second gap there. Jesse comes by 11-0. Alan crosses the line 12-1. Leader goes upside down in the sweeper, but there's plenty of time and space. Back to second place, Alan Couch, who's just completing his 11th lap, which was a 13-0. .315 down, 2:45 left to go in the GTE A main. TQ Jesse Galang is out front by 9.1 seconds over second place Alan Couch. Brian Ho running 3rd, Lucas Ho running 4th, Jeff Kolobong running in 5th. 4 down, 2 left to go. Leader Jesse Glang's got a lap, almost a lap on the field. He's coming by. He gets by Alan Couch, and he now has a full lap on the entire field. Car stuck at the entry to the Martini Glass. It's clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Closest battle on the tracks, Brian to Lucas. 5.3 seconds between them. GT1
45 seconds left.
Should be ready. Justin, Brian, Sam, Evan, Austin, and Richard. You will be up next.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Stuck car exit of the Martini Glass clear now. Clock is winding down. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, when you hit the line, you will be done. Race it to the line. Just waiting for Alan to come around. Everyone else is already done.
All drivers are
That's the
finished.
race. All stop, all done. Give him a hand. Jesse Glang is your 2025 GTE Regional Champion. Alan Couch going to finish second. Brian Ho in third. Lucas Ho fourth. Jeff Colobong will finish fifth.
Up next, race number 11. Tamiya GT1.
GTE
Amen.
drivers, switch them off. Set them down. Back out to the track to corner marshal. Final event of the day. GT1 A main.
Austin Lee. Justin Gilkison. Brian Shug. Evan Roberts. Sam Hudson. Richard Mishko.
All right, track is hot while GT1 drivers warm up. Corner marshals are those GTE drivers. Could you do me a favor and maybe start organizing these in this order? You can probably pick them out visually. I have part numbers. Yeah, just so we can kind of expedite it. All right, no more new laps, drivers. No more new laps. Let's shut the straightaway down. We will get this grid set. Alan can help us set our grid. TQ is going to be Justin Gilkison. He can line up first in the sweeper. Starting second is going to be Brian Shook. Sam Hudson will start third. Evan Robertson fourth. Austin Lee in fifth. And Richard Mishko will start sixth. That looks perfect, actually. All right. Grid is set. Corner marshals are in place. Corners, watch your corner, not the race. This is the GT1 A main, final main event of the day. Drivers, we're going to go racing on the tone in less than 5. Smooth through the first couple of corners. TQ, Justin Gilkison leads them out. Very close qualifying in this class between Justin and Brian. Sam Hudson making incremental improvements on his car all day as well. Justin under pressure from Brian already into the martini glass. Evan putting pressure on Sam. Two separate battles as the leaders have pulled away. Brian Shook to the inside. Brian Shook to the lead. Justin Gilkison going to tuck in behind him and try to follow around. Small tap out of Evan takes the pressure off of Sam. 9-6 fast lap out of your leader, Brian Shook. This is the fastest class on the track this weekend for TCS 2025. Justin not falling back by much. The gap is negligible. Any small mistake from Brian and Justin will be right there to capitalize. Oh, and there is a mistake. Justin Gilkison back to the lead. Brian not losing much time, though. Tucks back in. Still only 3/10 between them. Lots of race time left. There's almost 4 minutes, 45 seconds left to go in this one. Small tap from Brian entering the martini glass. They are going to be coming up on Austin, I believe. Austin will have the battle for the lead behind you. Just be aware. Don't be the reason. Excellent job. Oh, watch the sweeper. Richard, this is going to be battle for the lead behind you. Give him plenty of space. There we go. Justin through the front chicane. Brian straight lining it, trying to make up time. Into the switchbacks down the straightaway. 9-9 to a 9-8. Gap is 0.5 of a second. 2 down, 4 to go. Brian taps at the end of the sweeper, taking a bit of pressure off of Justin for the time being. Third place car coming through the back of the field. Thank you guys for working together. Austin and Richard in a battle of their own for 5th and 6th. 1/10 between them. Evan courteously pulls to the side, lets the lead battle go through. Gap is 0.9 of a second from Justin back to Brian. Leader on the straightaway now. 9-8 to a 9-7. Small tap out of Brian, though, is going to concede a little more space to Justin this lap by 1.3 seconds now. The gap halfway point, 3 down, 3 to go. Richard, you'll have leader behind you. And second place will be not far behind him. Excellent. Courteous driving from everybody in this heat. Great job, guys. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Uh-oh, looks like that car is not moving anymore. Your leader comes by 9-9. Brian Shook 9-7, but then he taps at the end of the sweeper again. Gap was 9/10 last time by. It's going to be bigger. It's going to be bigger yet. 4 down, 2 to go. Justin enjoying the biggest lead he's had this entire race. 2 seconds, 2.2 last time by, now 2.3. Leader coming up on Sam. Sam lets him go through. Justin 9-8. Brian 9-8. 2.2. The gap is steady at this point. We are approaching the 1 minute left mark in this race. Final race of the day. GT1A main. Justin Gilkison trying to make it 2 for 2.
1 minute left.
On the day. Justin runs a 10-2. Brian 9-8. 1.9 seconds to the gap. Clock is going to be expiring this time by. Race it to the line and you will be done. Brian Shook gets caught. Justin Gilkison on a victory lap. Race it back to the line. Give
All
him a
drivers are
hand.
finished.
2 for 2. Justin Gilkison, your GT1 2025 TCS Regional Champion. Brian Shook going to finish second. Sam Hudson in third. Evan Robertson fourth. Austin Lee in fifth. And Richard Mishko in sixth. That is going to conclude racing. I will print out the final results and we will get straight into our trophy presentations. We're going to have awards for top 3 and pictures of the top 3 in each class. Colin is sorting out the prizes down there. I've got the medals over here. Thank you, sir. My pleasure. Appreciate it. Yeah, good racing.